Anyway, I'm not really sure what caused that issue, but well, it should be solved now, right? Yeah, I think the problem was that I started the game, like the FF8 Steam version, before I actually plugged in my headsets. So that probably was the issue. Basically, if I do that with OBS, if I start OBS before I plug in my headsets, I get similar issues. I just didn't know that's also what happened with FF8. Why should I go for all stats max? Because Luna told me so. I mean, I don't even do that in FF7, and it would probably be less time consuming FF7. Why would I want to max all the stats? I mean, sure you can do that, but that's more like perfect game than a 100% one. I mean, I would probably just get all the status from Chocobo Worlds and then just max all the stats, but it probably would take like an hour or two, but it would be very repetitive and very boring to do. I really don't want to do that. I also remember that the worst issue last time was that I couldn't get the white cards. I mean, I didn't really lose card games so much anymore. The issue last time was that I just couldn't win the white cards. And I wasted quite a lot of time because I just couldn't... There was like a level 7 cards. It wasn't even a rare card, it was just a level 7 card that I couldn't win, and that took forever. So this time I will try to get just all the level 7 cards. That would be like my main priority, because as I said, getting rare cards isn't even difficult because you can just win them from one card player, but getting the non-rare cards, that's actually the bigger issue, because there is no single player that plays them guaranteed. So it just takes time to find them. Hey. Hey DNA. Why should you be the only one who likes this game or loves this game? It's actually quite a fun game, you know. I like this game too. Well, who knows? And I should probably really make this Chocobo World commands. Well, you can just use items called stat ups to increase your stats permanently. But, I mean, because I can get basically those items Chocobo Worlds very easily. Would just take some time and wouldn't really add anything. Well, I did answer your question, just not the answer you wanted to get, I guess. As I said, I don't really know what the future brings. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much, Funky Mule. I defeat all bosses. Well, I mean, that would be basically this. I don't really know how much you would leave out. I mean, the main thing I do in this one, which probably takes long, is getting all the cards. I don't know, maybe. Somebody else did it, but I'm just gonna do this for a while and see how it goes. I mean, this is only my third one, after all. So, I don't know. I mean, the thing about FF8 is that the bosses really aren't that difficult because, well, you just get overpowered really soon, and bosses aren't even difficult. I mean, once you get triple, it's kinda just very easy. Hey, lives faded. You mean Adel? Well, if you have high enough stats, high enough strength, you basically just use Irvine and shoot his limit break. That's basically how you defeat all the bosses. You just use Irvine. You mean this one? Well, I use basically only 80% strats. I mean, the 80% strat is just basically at some point it's just use Irvine. And that's what I do. I just beat more bosses, but I basically just do the same. I mean, early on you don't really do that much. Well, probably the biggest difference early on is that I actually have to defeat X items in only 2, the spider and Dollet, the mechanic spider. And, well... yeah, I would say FF7 probably has quite a balanced battle system. There's no... I mean, of course there's Tifa and stuff, but... I would say it's actually not that... not that... broken. Yeah, sure, somebody wants FF8, but I can't really tell about strategies used in FF12, I mean FF12. But I know some people want FF12. I don't really know if the battle system there is broken. I have really no idea. Yeah, probably actually, I can't really tell, but I think so. Dudes, what kind of shit is this? I don't know. This really just means so much yet. Wow. Do you share an account with Guacnosh? I'm just wondering. Yeah, basically in FF8 there's this system called crisis level, and if you have a crisis level, there's crisis level 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if you have one of those crisis levels, you get a limit break, and crisis level 4 gives you like better conditions for limit breaks. And what crisis level you have is somewhat random. It depends on how much HP you have relative to your maximum HP, how much HP your team members have, if you have status effects, stuff like that. So you want to get the highest crisis level, which is crisis level 4. If you have crisis level 4, you generally get limit breaks. And well, you get a limit break if you have crisis level 1 already. Dude, that is not the beach. Oh my god. So I need to get 5 fish fins here. They can drop fish fins. And they can drop different amounts of fish fins. I will use fish fins to refine them into water spells. And water spells I will junction to strength, so that I have an early on high strength. Yeah, I don't like trance either. Trance is my least favorite limit break system. I mean, it's close to FF10, because in FF10 limit breaks are very, very weak, generally, compared to physical attacks. Okay, that's 2 fish fins. But, I mean, trance is basically garbage. I don't like trance. I think nobody likes trance. I mean, what's really worst about trance is that you can't even control when you get it. That's really horrible. I mean, who thought of that? I don't like that at all. And also the good thing is I haven't actually used any Phoenix stones yet, because no one has died yet, which is good. Hey balls. I think last time I had to get 3 battles, so let's see how this goes. I need to get 5 fish fins. I can get them in well, 2 battles. Okay, that's 2 more fish fins. So I guess it will be 1 more battle. Okay, that's 1 fish fin, that's exactly enough. Yeah, exactly, this is the Steam version. Yeah, I used the Roses and Wine mods so that it sounds like PlayStation music again. I mean, you can tell because in the upper left corner there's this. It's not a GIF, it's a minigame. It's Chocobo Worlds, and I mean you get this on the PlayStation version too, but you would need a Pocket Station. But in the Steam version or any PC version, you get Chocobo Worlds just as a software, so you can play that. And well, I just have it in the background running. And I do this just because I can get very rare items from Chocobo Worlds that I would have very great difficulties getting in FF8. So I have this running in the background to get items. No, Wenzelkuchen would not be faster. The issue with Wenzelkuchen is that, well, it can kill them, but only if you get like 8 hits. And Wenzelkuchen can deal like 4 to 8 hits, and how many hits you get is random. And also, if you get a finisher, I mean, of course, it's also slower if you get that, because Wenzelkuchen takes quite a bit. Well, the Steam version just uses MIDI files, which nobody seems to like. But there's this mod called Roses and Wine, which is also the name of an FF8 track, and it just fixes the audio to give you the PlayStation version music. You don't like Cell? I don't really like Cell either. He isn't really, I mean, people find him useful casually because of his limit break. But I never really liked his limit break. I just don't like inputting stuff in fast combinations. I mean, Duel is kinda neat. You actually use this in the 1 against Diablos, because it's very useful there, but afterwards, Zell is not really useful anymore. Well, I guess I need a Zell in the garbage can now. Hey, cake lady, thank you. Well, basically, the only member you really want is later on is Irvine. You just abuse Irvine towards as soon as you get him till the end of the 1. You just use his limit breaks because that is a very strong limit break. So basically, just Irvine and anybody who you just have to have. Irvine is the most important character in this speedrun. It doesn't really matter who else you have, as long as you have Irvine. It's basically just about Irvine, really. Anybody else is just a circumstance that you have to deal with. Chicken Wars. Well, yeah, I guess they really did. Um, I mean, his clothes are somewhat reminiscent of Sephiroth. I mean, they're not black, but they are basically just white, and he kind of has the same appeal in a way. But I don't really know. I mean, he isn't even a villain that much, he's just confused child. Anyway, I need to buy some Phoenix Stones. But I didn't use any yet, which is good, so I'll probably just have to buy 6. It doesn't really matter how many I have to buy. It just means I save some money, which doesn't really matter much. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what... I mean, you can drift the car if you just press some buttons on that screen, but it doesn't make a change, it just looks kind of weird. Squall is dead. Well, it comes up quite a bit. People like to bring it up, even though no one really believes in it. But I mean, it's a fun weed. I will say, it's amusing. I mean, I don't think anybody takes it seriously, but it's a fun weed. I mean, I've read it like twice or so. I found it interesting. I mean, there's also we know as Ultimecia, that PoE, which, well, even the developers said was not the case, but I think that makes even more sense. We know as Ultimecia. It's also quite fun to read. There was a page once that dealt with it quite intensively, but the page is down now, so it's kind of sad. Well, Well, there's 6 ones. There's 6 that's like permanent party members. Squall, Zell, Irvine, Quistis, Zelfie, and Winoa. But there's also Laguna cards, Ward and Kiros. And then there's also Cypher and Idea. So if you count all of them, you get 11. Hey, 22. Well, we know a stock you could consider as a GF. You get used to triggering characters. I mean, Cypher and Squall, if you trigger it correctly, they get a critical hit, which for them only gives them 50% increase. For other characters, a critical hit is random and it deals double damage. For Cypher and Squall, it's only 1.5 damage, but you basically can get them all the time if you just know how to trigger it correctly. And well, the timing isn't really difficult. You get used to it very easily. No, it should be the same window, really. Should be pretty much the same. Boring characters? I don't know. You don't like them? Hey. Yeah, I also haven't done the Chocobo's world command yet. I need to do that. I know. Well, I mean, he failed because he disobeys orders. I mean, you basically realize why he fails. He just doesn't do what he's supposed to be doing, and he doesn't do what he's supposed to do. It's pretty obvious, actually. What I make out of these commands? I mean, they're just commands, you know. They're just Nightbot commands. I don't think they will change the world. Or your worlds. Or your view on the world. Don't expect too much out of Nightbot commands. No, just want to explain that, well, what it means, Chocobo worlds. Because some people think it's just a GIF that I have up there, but you know, it's a perfectly working minigame. It's not just a GIF, it's Chocobo World, it's a minigame basically. I mean, you don't even need Twitch Plays Chocobo World. Chocobo World just plays itself. I mean, of course, it would probably work quite nicely with Twitch Plays, but I mean, you don't even need Twitch Plays for that because it just works on its own. Is there cross-dressing in F8? Not that I know of. Well, I mean, well, Selfie cross-dresses as a cereal box, if that counts. I don't know if you would call that cross-dressing though. That's more like that's probably some kind of dressing thing, but it's probably not cross-dressing. Well, what about Idea? I mean, at least as long as she's possessed by Ultimecia, Idea looks like she could be cross-dressing. I mean, somebody could be cross-dressing as what she looks like. I mean, have you seen her face? She's wearing this ridiculous kind of head piece, and there's something going on with her face. And her backpack slash cross thing at her, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but Selfie. Well, Selfie is a girl trying to look like a cereal box. I mean, just look at her clothes. She's obviously just wearing, you know, one of those yellow Cheerio cereal boxes. She just cut it off, like she unpacked it and then she just put her body into it. I mean, you can't see it right now because he's not wearing it, but when you get her, she wears this yellow cereal box outfits. She wants to, maybe she's cross-dressing as SpongeBob or something. Could work. Well, I don't know. Fujin. Well, I guess you can always say Adel because, well, Adel definitely. I mean, in some language versions, Adel is referred to as male and female at the same time. She probably just wears a wig with wires inside. Also, why is my Chocobo sleeping again? Seems to be sleeping just all the time. But it's already level 4, that's interesting. And I already have a B item, well that's okay. I mean, I only do this for the items. It doesn't really matter what level he gets. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Based on what translation you have. She's a different person. Yeah, I mean, because sorceresses should be females. She would have to be female, just very male looking. Thank you, knights. My last time was 15 hours 3 minutes. Well, you could always try and have like a 3D printer. I guess that works too, like... I mean, that's probably what 3D printers should be made for. Just to make yourself a nice hairstyle. I think I need to get a 3D printer. Yeah, the first one was 17 hours 28 minutes. No, I have not. I guess it will happen one day though. Wow, why does it take me so long to just get a limit break? That's horrible. Well, I guess you can. I heard you could. I mean, you can soft log so many things. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. What would be an awesome time? Well, I mean, I've only run this twice, actually. I guess... well, maybe 14 hours, something like that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, last time I had a very bad time with the card game. I just couldn't win the white cards. I had to spend like half an hour searching for one specific card. It wasn't even a rare card, it was a level 7 card, a boss card, that I just couldn't seem to win. It took me forever to get it. That was really bad. And annoying, of course. As a remake? Well, why not FF9? I would really like to see FF9 on PC, because FF9 on console is horribly slow. I would just like to play that on console. I mean on PC, maybe on Steam even. Be nice. A Chocobo World remake. Well, how much more can you even remake that game? So I need to defeat this enemy eventually. You actually can't kill it in the first encounter. You need to at least escape one time. So I'm gonna defeat XIGM092 because it's a boss and you can't fight it later anymore. And this actually takes quite a while. It has about 5000 HP and you need to actually bring it down to repair at least a couple of times. I think 5 times, then you can defeat it. And I'm gonna defeat it as late as possible, because once you defeat it, you can get random encounters again. So if you defeat it early, you'll get more encounters, because you just have to take such a long way until you get to the beach. So I'm gonna defeat it as late as possible, and that's just before the bar. You need to walk on that screen, not the entire screen. I need to find out how much I need to walk, but if you run on that screen, you will trigger an encounter there with the spider. You don't want that. So here all defeated. Hey, thank you. No, I actually don't yet. I still haven't looked that up. It's horrible, I know. need to draw this. That's actually protect, and I want to get that because I want to give it to Squall. Well, that would be nice, I guess. You don't like drawing magic? Well, I can understand that. That's very nice, thank you for that screenshot. Oh, that's actually quite late. I didn't know. Thought he'd have to walk more. Yeah, I don't like this attack. I could actually do that, but he will die eventually. My favorite part of the speedrun, I actually like the card game. You might not know that, but it's actually quite fun. Well, I would just get limit breaks more easily. That's why you would want that. I mean, he would never miss because he has 205 accuracy, and that means he auto hits all the time. Well, he has 5000 HP, and I need to bring him down to repair 5 times. Well, actually it has more than 5000, like 5000 something. Yeah, this will still take quite some time. I mean, this is why I bought extra Phoenix Downs, because Wave Bomb will kill someone. Now the annoying thing about this is that Wenzel will only give you 4 hits on this enemy always. Wenzel and other enemies can hit 4 to 8 times. But on this enemy you always only get 4 hits, and that's, of course, that's bad because we'd like to get more than 4 hits. But this is a special battle in which Wenzel always has 4 hits, and that's not very good. Because of course you would like to get more than 4. It's always the same 4 hits. In other battles it's random. How many hits? Well, there's some other scripted battles, but in most battles you have more than 4 hits. Dude, why could I not hit? Oh my god. Bad at this game. Wow, it's already dead? Really? Wow, I had no idea. Why was this so fast? I have no idea. You get an item and 50 AP. And your seed score will automatically be 1 level higher. Oh, I could split. Look at that. I did split. Amazing. I can actually split. Wow. No, I'm not getting Lionheart this one. I'm just using Irvine basically. Lionheart isn't even that great because it only would be good if you would get Lionheart or Limit Break, but that's always just a 1 in 4 chance. And well, you can't really bet on getting Lionheart. But you just get Irvine, and that's how you deal with most enemies, really. More or less every enemy, actually. How long until you can get attached to this one? Well, you can probably already get attached to this one. I mean, this game doesn't have a gold saucer. Hey, softcore. It only has card game, but card game is fun. Card game, well, it can kill one, but it's fun at least, unlike the gold saucer. Yeah, exactly, you don't need the magazines. The magazines only, if you don't have the ingredients. The magazines will list the weapons you can't make, but if you can make the weapons, the magazines are not needed. A blanket, is that what people use these days? You can build a tent, that's more fun, I guess. Have you ever had a tent indoors? Do you actually own a tent? Because tents, I actually realized the tents are quite fun. At least not if you, I mean, if you use them outdoors, not so much, but I recently used a tent indoors, which was very weird, but it was kind of fun. How do you use tents in the forest? I wonder, what do you use tents in the forests for? Like, are you telling me you're camping in the forests? Is that what you're telling me? Because that would be interesting. Well, I imagine that you have to go into the forests. I mean, you can also drive into the forest, or parachute jump out of a plane into the forest, or maybe dig a tunnel from your house into the forest. Basically anything goes. It's just that I assume that, well, going into the forest is the easiest way to get into the forest. Maybe even the fastest way too. Well, you can lend a tent. You can probably also muck somebody's tent. Or you can have witch friends who own tents. Well, whatever you like, really. Or maybe you can inherit a tent, which wasn't the case for me, but, well, I mean, it could work. Well, thank you. That is Chocobo World. It's a mini game that I have running in the background to get items. How does Chocobo World work? Well, you just have it running in the background. You can also play it to speed it up. But basically you just have it running in the background. Chocobo collects items, he fights battles, he levels up. I only care for the items he finds because at some point I'm going to transfer them into FF7, into FF8, and I will use a glitch to duplicate the items it gets me. So I get basically I get all the rare items from Chocobo World. Actually, I get all the items in the game from Chocobo World, more or less. You can get every item but Holy Wars and Holy War Trials and magazines from Chocobo World. So I get everything but those two items, Holy War and Holy War Trial, and any magazine. But anything else I get from Chocobo World. I even get extra magical lamps and extra Salmon wings. And pretty much everything else, really. He got this, I got this, how optimized? Really, probably not too optimized. Well, I'm just getting better at the game, I think. I wouldn't really say it's optimized yet. Creepy Castle? No, I haven't heard about Creepy Castle. It sounds like a Creepy Castle game, I guess. Well, I mean, there isn't really too much you could do, I guess. It's pretty much just a standard route. I mean, except for X-Items 192. Yeah, you can get an item called Weapon, which teaches AGF the ability Weapon, which is a character ability that's makes you immune to all status effects, like in FF7. Well, in FF7 it doesn't make you immune to every status effect, but in FF8 it makes you immune to every single status effect in the game. Well, every bad one. So you are immune to death and anything else. Literally. That's the wrong option, oh my god. Talking to Selfie is faster? Where do you mean? Where should I talk to Selfie? Oh, so do you think that's her natural hair color? Why does she have a strain of brown hair in her black hair? I don't know. Hey. Oh, I see. Oh. Voice act. What could I voice act here? Well, I could probably voice act this at some point. Maybe next time I can voice act this. But, I can remember you that you can still join my Eyes on Me voice act / singing / public humiliation parts. That's coming up in about 8 hours. If you want to sing Eyes on Me with me, or maybe work on my lyrics or anything else, you can definitely do that. I need some background singer people. Thank you. Well, too bad, too bad. I need to find other people. Why is Ifrit orange? Because I get the Ifrit cards. I mean, I actually already have the Ifrit cards, but later on I will find the Ifrit card, so I will have used up the Ifrit card. I need to win it back later. Orange means I have owned it, but well, I mean at this point it should be green, but I'm just convenient, and I already colored it orange because orange means I used it up, and I need to win it back. Hey, I'm good. How are you, Sadlock? Well, I guess we can make that happen sometime when I do this. I should probably just run this at different times so that I have a better chance at having background singers. Because last time I did this, I think I just kinda overdid it. My voice died for like a couple of hours. Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh my god, seriously? How long did I just stand there and do nothing? Probably a minute or so. Well, that is exactly what I was talking about. That is the Eyes on Me song. I mean, I don't know if you were there last time, but... Well, I actually wrote new lyrics, which are kinda... Eyes on Me is in about... It's at like 8 to 9 hours. I don't really know how many hours. Probably, let's say it's about 9 hours in, so in about 7 something hours. 7 to 8 hours, that's when it happens. Well, I can post my lyrics again. I have like a Google document with them. But I mean, I could try and work on making them, well, more appropriate to the music. Because my lyrics are kinda lengthy. They don't really work very well. I had to change like everything. What is that called? I don't know what the English word for that is, but there's too many syllables for too little music. But anyway, I can post you my document with my current lyrics. I don't know if I'm gonna do them. I'm just gonna probably use the original ones and add 1 or 2 funny words. Well, I hope you do. See you then. Well, at least she has an outfit. Well, I can try, I mean, well, you could draw Demi there, but the issue with Demi is that because your magic is so low, and your level is so low, and Diablo's level is higher, and Demi has a higher draw difficulty, you never really get much Demi, because every spell in FF8 has a certain spell difficulty or drawing difficulty that makes it more difficult or easy to draw it, and makes it also how many spells you get if you draw. And Demi and in this fight, Demi is quite hard to draw. So if I do it, I probably wouldn't even be able to get any Demis. So it wouldn't really help me because I just wouldn't really get any Demi, you know. Dude, why don't you not stop attacking me? Well, Squall died early in this one. Not even at the end of this one. Almost at the beginning of this one. How did I still save time? I have no idea. Whatever. I shouldn't even be saving time here, you know. I should be losing time. Yeah, I should probably just, I mean, my lyrics, I understand, they're kind of unconventional. I should probably write new lyrics because, I mean, once you've heard them, they become kinda dull. But it's difficult, well, it isn't really difficult, I mean, writing those lyrics didn't really take me too long. This is just what comes to my mind quite naturally when I think about this song. Yeah, I guess you could draw him, but I mean, I guess you could blind him so that his physical attacks miss you. But I don't really have any advantage of getting Demi early. I mean, that's the only spell you'd really want to get from Diablo's Demi. It's just that Demi wouldn't really help me, so, you know, that's why I don't really draw from him, because I don't really need Demi early. No, I meant Demi, not Holy. Can you draw Holy? Are you kidding me? Maybe at higher levels, but I know you can't draw Holy out of him at low levels. Definitely not. I mean, I guess if you have higher levels, then you can draw Holy. But at this level, definitely not. Yeah, poor jet boards. Looks like some kind of, I don't know, ironing boards. Guess he'll never get that back. Probably sold it because they need money. Dude, really? Well, I did save, probably for that reason. Why did she not have anything? Wow. Well, and now he doesn't use Gravity Jar anymore. Dudes, why does he not use Gravity Jar? This is so wasteful. Dudes, oh my god. Really? I should have used, well, whatever. What kind of thing is this? I didn't want to do that, oh my god. Yeah, I just forgot to use the panel. I wanted to use the panel. But he doesn't even use quistes, which is really ridiculous. And I choose the, well, whatever. Why does he not use quistes? This is weird. Yeah, I don't really need the Lionheart really. Just play the goddamn Quistis cards. Oh my god, this is horrible. I don't even know, I mean, the Quistis card shouldn't even be an issue. I mean, if any card, it's the Zell card, but I can't even get the Quistis card. That's really just ridiculous. Dudes, what's going on? This only took me forever. Well, this took quite a while. But I remember that in my last one I had a huge difficulty of getting the oh, I also need to get the MiniMog card here. Yeah, let's just rob this child of his cards. Because that's what nice people do. I need to get the MiniMog card here. Last time I couldn't really get the Angela card in Timber. Well, there we go. That is the MiniMog cards, which I'm gonna steal very soon. So I chose the wrong card, oh my god. Hey. Yeah, I get most rare cards on disc 4. More or less every rare card actually. Just better ideas in general for what to do and stuff. I didn't even want to go there, oh my god. So let's see how long the Zell card takes. Wow. Guess that's good. And oh my god, I chose the wrong fucking card again. No, I actually use a keyboard. Well, it didn't matter, but I didn't. I wanted to use Fungo and Wet Bat, not Bitebug, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I only do the Card Club side quest in the Lump Garden. I fight all of the card club members, but I don't ever talk to the card queen. Because you really don't have to. Yeah, I play with the keyboards. A train fetish? How do you have a train fetish? And what exactly is that even? I don't know. Is that possible? No, I don't. I don't do the the card queen side quest at all. I only do the card club side quest, and I don't need to win and lose cards to get any cards. In the end of the game, I will have all the cards. Every single card in the game I will have, but I don't ever do the card queen side quest because it's really dumb. Cereal and yogurt. What kind of yogurt and what kind of cereal? Let's... I don't... Well, this took me like 5 days or so to route this. Routing is usually quite fast. You might be surprised. This is the past. This is like a flashback, you could say. Budget Cheerios. Well, I guess what that means. You know, I've actually never had Cheerios. I don't really know what Cheerios are. Like, I know there's cereal, but I don't really know what kind of cereal Cheerios are. They don't really sell Cheerios here, I think. I don't think I've ever had Cheerios. Well, I never claimed to have lifts. Captain Crunch. I don't really know. We have like Fruit Loops. I mean, I guess you know what Fruit Loops are, right? I've had Fruit Loops, and I have some kind of cinnamon stuff. I don't know what they're called, but I've had some cinnamon stuff and Fruit Loops, and actually also some chocolate stuff with a bear or something. Oh, you want to get my routes? The route command is not really working for this. I can copy you my routes, but should be aware that I haven't worked on the translation yet. I made this route, but I basically used an 80% route that is French and by someone called Logique. And because I do speak French, this works for me, but I guess it won't work for you unless you speak French. How can you eat cereals wrong? I mean, I don't know. You know, I heard that it's unusual to pour water into cereals, which is what I do. I don't really like milk, so I just add water to my cereals. And people find that unusual, I heard. I mean, I don't really eat cereals that much anymore, but the last time I ate cereals, I added water instead of milk or anything else. I mean, some people apparently add, like, orange juice, which I find really ridiculous. But water works quite well, you know. Why is that weird? Thank you, good luck. With a fork, what about a spork? When did I get these records? Well, I'm the only person who wants this, as far as I know. Someone told me they wanted to run this, but they have not run this yet. You know what I recently tried? I tried eating tuna with cheese. I actually ate that today. I had tuna and cheese. I mean, I don't really know. It probably matters what kind of cheese I had. It was like, I don't really know what the name for the cheese is, but it was just some kind of cheese that I added to tuna. It was quite nice, actually. You should try that. I mean, you can add basically anything to tuna, really, but no, it wasn't tuna melt. It was just raw cheese. I don't really melt stuff or cook stuff or boil stuff. I just basically ate anything raw stuff. It definitely wasn't tuna melt. I've seen tuna melt once in a Mad TV episode. I know what tuna melt is. You add like cheese and blood and a cooking pan or something. You know, actually my favorite tuna meal is tuna and pickles, because, well, I can, like, buy jars with pickles and cans of tuna, so I can just open 2 cans and I have a meal. It takes like 30 seconds and I have a perfectly fine meal. I guess that's why I do that, because, you know, it's convenient. You just need to add a bowl. I mean, you can basically just eat it out of the 2 jars, but I like to put both things into a bowl and add a fork, and, well, that's it. It works very nicely. Sometimes I add a little bit of ketchup. Beige tuna. Well, the tuna I use from tuna cans. Well, if I had to describe the color, it's it probably is a little bit of beige, some kind of brownish. It looks a little bit like cat foods, just generic cat foods color. But you know, it's quite okay. It tastes the way I expect it to taste. Yeah, but I don't really want to eat cat food, you know. I don't really need to go there. A steak with my meals? That's just too much work, you know. I wouldn't even know where you buy steak. Well, I mean, sometimes people say they can't cook. I don't really believe in that. I mean, what exactly is cooking anyway? So I did this on purpose, saving and resetting, to manipulate the card rule, abolishing and establishing process, because I want to have open here. Okay, that worked. Hey, I'm good, how are you? I mean, I once cut a cucumber into slices. Does that count as cooking? Because if it does, then I'm a great cook. I'm very good at cutting cucumber slices. I wonder if that's cooking though, because I think it is. Well, yeah, like there's a couple of rules that I really don't want to have, like random. It means the CPU just chooses what rules you use, and you really don't want to get that. And there's some other really bad rules, like plus, basically, so, well, it's a little bit difficult to explain exactly, but, normally, it only matters, like, who has the higher numbers, but if you have rules like plus and same, there's different circumstances that work too. And what I did here is I established the open rule so that I can see what cards my opponent has. That's what open does. And I just like to get that rule because it's of course quite neat. Wow, I already had all of those cards, interesting. So I play this guy because he has the Angelo card, which I really want to get. but he hasn't played it yet. Dudes. Why does he not play the Angelo card? I don't know. He should play the Angelo cards. That's no Angelo. Wow, that was really interesting. Yeah, I get all the cards eventually. And right now I'm trying to get this one card called Angelo, which is just we know as a dog. Why does he not play that? I don't know. Dudes, play this goddamn cards. Well, there we go. This took only forever. I do that because I can win them. Like, if I open, I set it in the in a diagonal corner, so the opponent can win it back, but then I can win it back for good. If I had only good cards, if the opponent were to win them, like if the opponent got them and they turned their color, I couldn't really win them back. But if I had bad cards, I can win them back. So that's basically why I use 2 bad cards, because I play them early, then I can win them back with my good cards later, and they can't really be beaten anymore then. That's why. Well, this took a while, but I know it was probably even worse than last. I mean, I think it was worse last time, I can't really tell, but it took quite a while last time too. Hey. Actually I haven't watched any more films, no. No, changing the dog's name doesn't change the name the card has. As far as I know, no, it doesn't. It does not change the card's name. The card's name is still Angelo. You mean there's a plus rule, there's no minus rule. Hey, Suwako one. The effect game? What do you mean by the effect game? I mean, I don't really know if he was salty, I don't know. I mean, I don't really care, but I know that some other people are salty that I do these ones. I don't really think it's Karakan, but I don't really know. Well, I mean, I know that some people think so. I wouldn't really say it's only him. But, I mean, people seem to be obsessed with percentage counters. I mean, even if some FF games have percentage counters, like FF10 has a percentage counter, but that doesn't really make it a good percentage counter. Because it only basically tracks, like, cutscenes and stuff, which is, like, the worst you could ever track. You just have to make your own definition. You can't just rely on a percentage counter, I mean... You have to realize that. I mean, yeah, of course, it's just a convention. There is no, um, I mean, I don't really know what you expect, but it's just a convention, you know. I mean, if you say there's no true 100%, it kind of means that you think there were a true percent, but no one has it yet. And I mean, it's kind of redundant to say there's no true 100%, because, well, there just definitely is not. It's just a convention. Hey, Chaos weapon. Well, thank you. You have to... You basically have to start over. You can say... You can basically... you basically get the choice if you want to get a game over here. Which is really something that happens quite a bit now with VIII. If you say, oh no, you can get a game over here. It's flying motorcycle hype again. I mean, the flying motorcycles don't even happen until like 6 hours or so. Well, more like 4 hours or so. Well, I guess I could have done that, whatever. Assheads. Is assheads a new term? Well, it's a very interesting term. What exactly is an asshead? Is that just an asshole that's with a head? Dude, why is selfie so much garbage? I don't know. Please just die. I don't even know why I saved so much time. I guess it was just a better Angelo splits. Because I could, well, I didn't really get the card fast, but it's probably just better than last time. Well, I got the MiniMog card quite fast, and I got the Zell card quite fast. Yeah, actually, I mean, I was having quite some difficulties with the Quistis card, but I got Zell card first try, so that probably helped too. Yeah, I guess that helped too. Well, someone is actually routing FF13 100%, whatever that means in that game. I was watching that like yesterday or something. There's an FF13 streamer called Lewd Dolphin who does that, I was told. No, there actually isn't an FF10 as far as I can say. I mean, it would probably just take forever. I mean, maybe if you use Zanmato, that would maybe be interesting. Someone should do that, I guess. I would watch that. What's going on in the game right now? Well, you just walk around and try to help this timber independence movement. That's basically what's going on. Well, as I said earlier, it's just a name and it's just a definition. I mean, if you say there's no true 100%, you basically imply that that it's because there's no percentage counter, and that percentage counter is all what it's about. And I really don't agree with that. I think that some games which have percentage counters have really bad 100% definitions. I mean, the percentage counter doesn't really, I mean, sure, that's what you might believe, but I don't really think that's a meaningful definition. I mean, take for example FF10-2. That game does have a percentage counter, but in that game, percentage is about watching cutscenes and stuff. To me, that's the most ridiculous thing ever. Oh, is it? Actually, I don't even use Moobot. I use only Nightbots. Maybe that's what you're saying, that Nightbot is broken, but I don't really know if that's the case. Well, I mean, in my last run I actually had quite a nice time with the end. It took me like 2 minutes or something. So that was quite neat. Yeah, the 100% command is only for FF7. I probably should just disable it. Well, I don't really make use of luck. Yeah, you can devour enemies for permanent stat increases, but you can only do that for HP, strength, vitality, maybe also, well, magic and spirits. You can do this for those 5 stats, there's enemies for those. You can do it for speed if you devour Pupi, but of course you can only do it once. And it usually isn't very fast. You can devour Rinoa also, but if you devour Rinoa in the Idol fight, of course you get a game over. But you can devour Rinoa for an HP increase. You can, I mean, the enemies you can devour, you devour a Ruby Dragon for HP. I think a T-Rexer for strength, I'm not sure about that. Something for vitality, I'm not sure about that. I think Malboro is for magic. Or maybe for spirits, I don't know. Probably spirits. Behemoths I think are for magic. He looks a little bit like a mixture of Nixon and Wagon, to be honest. You enjoy Triple Triad so much? You know, when I first played this game, I hated Triple Triads. I have since learned to appreciate it, it's actually quite fun, but when I first played this game, I hated Triple Triads, and I generally hate all minigames. Card games are okay most of the time though, if they don't have too much randomness, because randomness is really stupid. Well, I actually agree, FF9 has quite a lot of text, probably more than other games, but in FF9, you know, text smashing is probably the most relaxing I can think of. I mean, even if you, you don't even... Most of the time you don't really have to mesh text so much, because text boxes stay open for a while before you can close them. Or they just close automatically. And you only do one button. I mean, in FF9 you have to mesh 2 buttons, which is the worst. In FF9 and FF8 it's only one button you have to press, and it doesn't feel too annoying really. It's actually probably the most agreeable text smashing I have experienced in games. In FF7, well, there's more text to mesh probably, or just you have to mesh faster than FF8. Well, yeah, it's just a convention, I mean, and even in the English community, recently using turbo controllers has become a thing. I mean, it's just a convention if you are allowed to use them or not. I don't know what I think about personally to use turbo controllers, but it's just a convention, whether you may use them or not. This playthrough, is that just trying to tell me that you think of this as a playthrough, not of a speedrun? I mean, why do people think that once a speedrun is more than like 10 hours, it's not a speedrun anymore? That's just isn't the case, you know. Speedrun doesn't mean it has to be short. I mean, you can run ridiculously long games, ridiculously long things. It doesn't mean they're not speedruns anymore, it's just a long speedrun. It doesn't mean it's a bad speedrun necessarily. You know, I didn't even know what fight sticks were until I went to ESA, I think. That's when I saw a fight stick for the first time. And I don't really know why people use them. They look ridiculous to me. I guess they are useful for fighting games, but I really can't imagine using them anywhere else. I just don't really know why you would use them. I have used them like once there, but they just seemed so weird. I mean, I don't even know what people who even made fight sticks a thing. I don't know, it's probably just a matter of getting used to them. They're probably useful, otherwise they wouldn't exist, I guess, but I couldn't really, yeah, I heard that. I found it very interesting. I mean, the use of turbo controllers in RPG speedruns is probably different than the use of turbo controllers in other games. Guitar Hero controller. I don't even know what the Guitar Hero controller is. I've never played Guitar Hero or ever seen a Guitar Hero controller, so I don't really know what that means. Well, I don't think you would get 250% guaranteed. I mean, you would probably get very high values, but I mean, you don't even use summons except for more than one battle. You use it in battle against Grinaldo, but afterwards you don't really need summons anymore, so it isn't really a big thing anyway. Hey. Yeah, you can reset the boost. Chocobo World. Well, I used that to just get items. There isn't really anything up with it. I just have it running in the background to later transfer items into VIII, which is, well, what you probably can imagine. Delicious hair. Have you ever tasted hair? Hey. It's stuck in a loop, let me check that. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, that's bad. Yeah, I decided that it's not part of 100%. I just have it running now to get items, but I don't finish it. I don't finish Chocobo World, because it's really just horrible. I mean, it just completely distracts from the entertainment of this one. If I wanted to complete it, I would have to add like an extra hour of just doing Chocobo Worlds, probably even 2, and that would just be painful to watch, really. It's really too much for this. This is my third one. Well, what super duper magic do you always miss? I guess, well, there's a couple of really bad items to get. I mean, probably you don't need dark matter for shockwave pulsar. I guess the item you don't get, because that's the most annoying one to get, it's probably the power generator. I don't even know what it teaches Quistis, but that's the item I find to be the most annoying to get, power generator. You can actually get one in the game, in the storyline, in the Lunatic Pandora. If you do stuff here, you can get it later. And you can also mug it from an enemy called Blitz, but the mugging is very bad. You're better off just getting one here, but I mean, of course, I get the power generator just from Chocobo World, like anything else. Yeah, I had to reset because my sound just fucked up and I had to basically reset. I mean, you can tell by the fact that my time is not aligned with like real world time. I started like the good time, but then my sound kind of had issues and I had to restart. Otherwise I would already be like 2 hours 55, or 56 actually, but now I'm just 2 hours 37 into the run. Well, you definitely should. Oh, it teaches wave bomb, I see. I mean, wave bomb isn't even that bad, but it probably isn't worth the item. I mean, you can refine a dark matter, but you can't refine a power generator. Well, see you then. By the way, this is a urgent service announcement. If you want to star in my upcoming rendition of Eyes on Me, you can still apply for that. In fact, you still have about 7 hours to do so. Midway. I don't know. He probably just had a fitting jacket, but then he put it in the dryer, and or maybe in the washing machine. Something happened to it, and it just shrunk. Omega weapon. I will just use the holy wall, because I mean, of course I could do without holy walls or hero drinks, but it's just faster to not have to worry about damage, so I just use a holy wall. I mean, it's not exactly an interesting fight or interesting strategy, it's just the fastest you can do. Because if I didn't use a holy wall, I would have to actually pay attention and heal and be defensive, but if I use a holy wall, I can just go all out and do nothing but attack. This was 90s fashion. I think this was never fashion. Hey, this one is quite okay. Yeah, it's the only limit break that can go over 9999, but it's not the only attack. It's not the only attack. Shockwave Pulsar is the only limit break, but well, the Chocobo summon can deal more damage too, and well, the GF Eden can do too. Kamikaze, the ability, can deal up to 60,000. So there's quite a few attacks that can deal more than 9999. But then the upper limit is 60,000. That's the absolute limit break damage limit break. Oh yeah, Cacto can deal 10,000, that's true. Wishing Star cannot deal more than 9999. Wishing Star cannot do that. Wishing Star just attacks like, I think 8 times. It does not break the damage limits. And Lionheart does neither. I mean, it just attacks more than once, but it doesn't break damage limits. I can save time on this. How much time? I don't know. Well, apparently at least about 10 minutes. Well, I mean, if you mean just more than one, I mean, you would have to count Zeld's limit breaks and Irvine's too, because they can also attack more than once. Michael Jackson, I think it might be only you, because he doesn't look like Michael Jackson to me in the least. I don't really get the reference at all, like, he doesn't look like Michael Jackson to me. Really, not at all. Did Michael Jackson ever wear cowboy hats? Yeah, that is, I forgot his name, but you can win cards from him. The, headmaster. Something with a D. Oh yeah, I think it was the Donna Whites. Quash Punch. What is Quash Punch? Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, thank you. You need to see his actions. Well, I'm afraid there isn't so much going on action-wise. Dude, why can't you get out of this car? I don't get it. Whatever. How many times have I completed this game? I don't actually know. Let me think about this. I really don't know. But it's probably about, like, I don't know, 30 times or so. Yeah, I don't really know either why they put a save point there. It's quite strange. I like them both. I mean, I guess I like FF7 still better, because I've just done it more and I don't know, but I like FF8 a lot too. Thank you. Yeah, it's going quite okay, I guess, so far. Attached to the one. What exactly does it even mean to be attached to a one? Well, thank you and see you and good night. Well, that's quite a commitment. I have never played Vagrant Story, actually. I think I've seen the game, though. I've seen someone else play it. Maybe I should play Vagrant Story at some point. I mean, there's so many games I'd probably play at some point. Like Chrono Trigger, and I should probably finish it with 6 eventually. Hey, it's going quite okay so far. I always wonder what it means when people say they fall asleep, or they fell asleep during ones. Does it mean the one is boring, or does it mean it's so entertaining but so long that they just eventually succumb to sleep? I don't know. It can mean two things, and I don't really know which of these it means. It probably can mean either, when different people say it. It's, I don't know, maybe it doesn't mean too much. Yeah, I mean, I guess nobody actually watches a one if it's so boring, they just stop watching it. Weapons monthly? No, I don't even get that. Because it would require the show to get the weapons monthly, and I can just buy it later. So getting it's really not worth it. I never quite understood what her headpiece is supposed to signify. It's just a very strange headpiece. I mean, why is she having those scars there on her face? Is that just makeup? And what about this backpack thing? I mean, this back piece. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean, signify, but this backpack thing with the veils, this golden metallic backpack thing, and those white veils, it's so ridiculous. I don't know. Where do you even buy this kind of stuff? I mean, those pointy things on this thing, they could put an eye out. Well, it actually looks a little bit like garbage. Well, I guess that's true. Why does she need a reason to dress that way? She doesn't really need a reason. She doesn't need a reason to step this guy either. She just does it for fun. Why? I mean, I suppose you're talking about football again, right? Why do you constantly talk about football? Is there a game happening every day or something? I don't know. Maybe she's just wearing this back piece, this backpack, metallic backpack thing, because it enhances her mobile phone connection or something. It's probably the same as Linoa. Did you know that in the French version, Winnoa is called Linoa with an L, not an R? I don't really know why they call her Linoa, but in the French version she's called Linoa. I was kind of shocked when I realized that, and I don't really know why they made that, but it's pretty ridiculous. Why is the audience still there? Because they're waiting for their free hot dogs that they were promised. They haven't gotten free hot dogs yet. Maybe they just like to watch people getting assassinated. It's a pretty brutish populace. The back brace. Well, I don't know. But apparently in high fashion, a lot of things you wear aren't really comfortable. Well, that's what I heard, that's... You know... Haute couture isn't so much about being comfortable, it's just about looking sickening. Well, I mean, the zero part is optional anyway. I read it, but I didn't find it too funny, you know, you have to try harder. It wasn't the most funny thing I've ever heard, I'm sorry. Well, that's a funny name. Whatever. Dude, I can laugh about jokes about myself. This is hardly a joke. It's just a cliché. Dudes, what's going on? I don't know. That is Chocobo World, it's a minigame actually. It's not just an avatar animation, it's a minigame called Chocobo Worlds that I have running in the background to get items later. It's a perfectly working minigame. Isn't Germany the current world champion? How can they lose all of those games? Didn't they also lose against someone else recently? No, I don't control it, it just runs in the background on its own. I do nothing, it just keeps on running on its own. As a cowboy? Well, you can do this in this world too, you just have to find a place where you can do that. Maybe Texas. Or maybe New York is a cowboy actor or something. Or, well, maybe Japan. And you can impress people with how Western you look. I'm sure you can live in this world too, looking like a cowboy. I mean, why should that not work? Hey. That make her look realistic? What exactly is it that's make her look realistic? I wonder. Did she even try to hit? I don't know. Seems... I mean, the entire ploy was really kind of horribly bad. I mean, letting down this gate probably made it very suspicious. And it made her very, aware that something was going to happen. I mean, this is one of the worst assassination ploys or plots I've ever heard of. Well, don't ask me, I have no idea. Yeah, exactly, triple. That's how he got so strong. When was he electrocuted yet? I mean, he is going to get electrocuted. I mean, I agree that this entire prison scene is pretty ridiculous. I mean, the entire scene with Squall and Cypher in the prison, that could just be in, I don't know, a softcore porn movie. It's just very ridiculous. I mean, this entire prison scene is very weird. I mean, I guess people have died, people have survived those kind of ice strikes. I mean, I don't really know how often they occur in real life, but I mean, it's kind of inconclusive as to whether this had to be lethal or not. I mean, sure, this can kill you, but you can also survive it, I think. I mean, first of all, it wasn't even as... I mean, it would probably severely damage his lungs, but I mean, of course he can survive pretty much anything. How did I learn to speedrun this game? Well, I just watched other people speedrun it. I mean, speedrunning FF8, I know, or just any game, you just watch people do it and read about stuff, and that's basically how you learn it. Learning is kinda the wrong term if you ask me. So what exactly is Kiwa's trying to do there? If you pay attention to the way Kiwa's moves, I don't really know what he's doing, but he's moving like he's on something. He probably shouldn't have taken so much quack. Do you like this town in music? In the hotel in this town, there's actually a world map of the real world. In this town's hotel, you can find a world map of the real world. You can see like North and South America and Europe on it. Looks pretty interesting. I mean, based on the mountains, this place reminds me of like Switzerland. Also, the architecture is kind of reminiscent of that. I think you're looking for exclamation mark 100 FF8s. Because the 100 command is only for FF7, I should probably just disable that. Just make 100 FF8 and 100 FF7 I think, because it confuses people it seems. Yeah, he killed 0 enemies, that's really great. No, there's nothing that changes. Just makes his dialogue seem less ridiculous. I mean, he almost seems to shout out with joy that he exterminated 0 monsters. I mean, would you do that? it's the ultimate admitting of absolute defeat in his entire life, and his purpose of life is just he's a loser. Oh hey. Tomberries scare you? How exactly, I've never played FF11, but what exactly do tomberries do in FF11? Or how do they look like in FF11? You know, I think since I've started speedrunning this, I've actually felt that this part isn't as bad as it always felt when I was doing this casually. When I played this game just casually, I hated this part because I felt it was just so long, but now that I speedrun this, I mean, it's still quite a long and boring part, but I realized this isn't even that long. Well, well, I never played Lightning Returns or any 13 game. I never played 13, 13.2 or 13 Lightning Returns. So I have no thoughts on it because I never played it. I always found this scene to be just ridiculous. Why is FF11 better now than it used to be? Was it altered in some way? I don't know. I mean, all I know about FF11 is that there is this one enemy called Absolute Virtue that apparently is impossible to defeat or something. No, it's just playing itself. It's running in the background and it just basically plays itself. You can play it too, but you only speed it up. It just runs on its own, and the Chocobo just levels up and collects items, and that's why I have it there in the first place. I just have it running in the background because as items are collected, I will later transfer them back to FF8 and basically get all the rare items in the game just from Chocobo World. Well, I go back to FF7 soon. I haven't done that in like, I don't even know how long, maybe 10 days or something. I will do that at some point again. I never stopped that. No, I never played Dirge of Cerberus. Hey. So on level 10 I need to win a card game. And because I have a high chance of just messing this up, I'm gonna save before I do that. And if you win a card game on level 10, you get an item, or like you get a tutorial or menu entry called Character Report, which basically is a report on, well, your characters, how many battles they've won, how many times they've KO'd, and stuff like that. It isn't really useful, but it's missable. That's why I get that. Yeah, I remember too, it was horrible. I've gotten better at it though. At least that's what I hope. Sounds good, but I know nothing about Suikoden or Suikoden speedrunning, so I have no idea what this means. Yeah, pretty much that's what's happening here. Now, as I said, on this floor I will have a card game that I need to win. Well, this didn't go too well. Okay, this worked. The general strats. Early on you use a certain strat with, well, certain cards. Later on I use a different strats. I mean, basically it depends on what cards you use, and you want to use the same cards always. You will see later, because later I have to win, I mean much later, on disc 4. I will win most of my cards, and I use a very specific strat then. Well, it seems to be a better one than last time. That's really all I can say though. It's not the most horrible one I've ever had. That's pretty much what I can say, I guess. Well, thank you. But, you know, you might have realized by now that I'm kinda scared of praising stuff too much. So I just try to be objective and always seeing the worst, most terrible. I definitely did not want to fight these. Yeah, exactly, that's why I just say the worst things all the time. Isn't Rinoa just nice and kind and non-violent? She could have killed him there. You know, falling down staircases is... People have died from that. I mean, this is like a steel staircase. This is not exactly what you like to find to fall down from. Um, guess I like Rinoa. I mean, not character-wise, but like gameplay-wise, she's quite fun to use. I mean, I don't like her weapon, but she has quite interesting limit breaks. That's about it. If you talk like character stuff, I don't even know whom I like character-wise. They're all kind of dull, to be honest. My favorite disc, I guess the first disc is actually quite fun. The second disc I really don't like. Pretty much anything but the second disc. Hey. Yeah, I mean, this part is really strange. It doesn't really make sense to me why you have to walk into that direction, because you basically just run into the dust, and yeah, this is a very strange part of the game, I agree. Hey. I think you can't go on a date with anybody in this game. Well, the closest you come to a date is a meeting with Rinoa. But, well, that's hardly a date. I wouldn't really call that a date. Yeah, the secret spot with Quistis, but that's even less of a date. That's just Quistis whining about her life, and Squall not caring. I mean, I wouldn't really call that a date at all. I mean, maybe that's someone's ideas of a date, but... I mean, what exactly do you do on a date anyway? I don't know. You probably, I don't know, go somewhere and try to have some fun. But of course, if it involves Squall, the fun part is pretty much impossible to accomplish. Yeah, I guess that's called really bad dates. That happens sometimes. Thank you. Well, I haven't played this in like 10 days or so. That might be a while, but I want to go back and play it again soon. Well, why should you not? Don't you already do that? Anyway, have you ever been stopped in that attempt? Well, you should know that I don't eat breakfast by now. You know, I actually never ate goat cheese. All I eat is cheese. No, that's silly. I eat so much at other times that I don't need to eat breakfast. Well, I know that, but I eat stuff like at night, so basically that's breakfast for me. I just don't really feel like doing it in the morning. I have no time for that in the morning. A bike date. People do bike dates. That's exciting. You know, I've been on a bike date once. It wasn't a date, and it wasn't with bikes, but it was fun. Well, I guess it was fun, as I said. But what exactly is a bike date in your opinion anyway? Like, what exactly does that entail, a bike date? You just go on a date with bikes? I don't really get the concept of it, because if I go for bike rides, I just go for rides and then I go finish it and then that's it. Like, there is no date part in a bike ride, it seems to me. It's very strange. FF10 100%. Well, I guess that's pretty much impossible, you know. I mean, I just can't do the impossible. It would just take... I really think it would take for long. I mean, I don't really know what it would include, but... I mean, anything like beating peanuts and stuff would just take too long, honestly. Dude, really? Oh my god, it's such a waste of time. I mean, no one has ever done that. Well, that doesn't really mean so much, but honestly, I think it's kind of impossible. In FF10, the furthest you can go is like beating Nemesis, possibly. But then again, maybe if you allow Zenmato, I don't know. Songs fun. Ulevels though. I don't even know if you say those. I'm pretty sure you don't say the names like that. But I mean, I can read those names. I probably can't say them. Parle français. Well, doesn't it say so in my FAQ? Why should I lie to you? What does that even mean? I mean, I think Oslo is a nice place, but I don't really get your argument, you know? There's nice people everywhere. Well, in theory. No, I meant your points, not the arguments. Well, I mean, you said there's nice German people, but like, is that supposed to convince me or something? I don't know. I mean, you can find nice people pretty much anywhere. Well, basically, university fees have been abolished in some places, in some like states in Germany. I'm not sure if it's everywhere now, but where I live, they've been abolished recently. I mean, but even before that, I mean, compared to like places like the US or the UK, but mostly the US, I mean, German universities mainly extremely cheap. I mean, anything but, I mean, you can't really compare anything to the US, I guess, where you just take ridiculous loans to just pay for university tuition. Well, isn't that something? Well, I don't actually have a degree yet, but I'm studying mathematics. What do I want to do with math? Well, you can spread the word of tuna. You can make the word a worse place. You can do so many great things with mathematics. Cryptography is okay. Well, cryptography is basically just algebra. Well, mainly that. It's okay, it's not my favorite parts. I always thought that Fujin has like some kind of speech impediment. Maybe she was mute, Maybe, I don't know, maybe she had like lung cancer or something, that's why she couldn't talk much. I always thought the best line was for sure I'm done for. That must be the best line. The map? What map? What map do you mean? What disease makes you yell one words? I guess that's Whooping Co. Only that you don't really yell words, but you just cough really aggressively, which people might confuse with yelling words. Oh, you mean that map? I guess, yeah, I need that map for later. Yeah, that's a very good map. I will definitely use that later. Well, do you know why she's speaking like that? I don't know. I never really figured out why. It's kind of mysterious. Could mean anything, really. Yeah, today I ate tuna, pickles and cheese in a bowl with a fork, but I didn't eat the fork or the bowl. I just put it in there and then I ate it, and then I put the fork and the bowl away. Mayonnaise? No, I don't like mayonnaise. What type of pickles? Well, just pickles, you know. I didn't know there was more than one type of pickles. Just pickles out of a jar. Basically canned pickles. Just the great equivalent to canned tuna. And, well, I didn't have canned cheese, but no, not sweet pickles. Oh, well, just pickles, you know. The kind of cucumber thing. They taste like... They definitely don't taste sweet. They taste, well... They don't taste sweet, so I don't really know what they taste like, but not sweet. I don't know these people. Yeah, somewhat like vinegar, I guess. Only a little bit. They don't really taste like anything if I think about it. They taste a little bit stale in a good way. They enhance my tuna experience, you could say. And well, I ate some cheese with that. I don't really know what that kind of cheese is called in English. Well, I guess I would play it on Steam, but... Well, I guess I would do that. But this is not... I mean, you don't... I don't really want anybody to buy me a game that I'm not too sure about. You should rather buy me canned tuna, because I know that I like canned tuna. I don't know if I like FF13. Oh, well, I meant on stream, yeah, that's what I meant. I would play it on stream. Anyway, about the cheese, it's, I don't know what you call that. I don't even know what you call it in German either. It's just some kind of, how do I call this? It's basically just a low-fat cheese. There's nothing but protein in it. It has a certain name, I think. I don't know what it is, though. No, that's not even cheese. That's something else. Yeah, I think it's called cottage cheese, actually. Yeah, I know some people don't like it. I like cottage cheese. I didn't really realize I liked it until like 2 years ago when I started eating it. I don't really like cheese in general. It's like the only kind of cheese I eat. I don't know if I would say so. Have I smoked weed? No, I have not. You know, it isn't even legal to do that here. I mean, I guess that wouldn't really stop me, but I have done it. See you, good night. Thank you. Have I done anything illegal? Dudes, I think most people have. Like, I think everybody has. I don't really know what, though. But I'm pretty sure I have. You know, nothing... I don't think anything huge. Like, I haven't started a genocide or something of that. That kind of type. Thank you. You know, jaywalking isn't even illegal here. You can jaywalk, and it's definitely not illegal here in Germany. You can do that. No one cares. It's not even illegal. Wow, those things are illegal where you live? I mean, aren't you French? Dudes, I don't really think that premarital sex is illegal. Why would that be illegal? I mean, you would have to live in a really strange country for that to be illegal. ESL in Korea? What does ESL stand for? French talking? No. I don't have food stocked up, but I have like a couple of glasses stocked up. I mean, you need to drink during this, you don't really need to eat during this. I have a glass of water, and a glass of Coke, and a glass of battery fluids. With a little bit of tuna juice condiment on top of it. So I have some bottles of water and well Coke and battery fluids. So I have enough to drink. Oh, English as a second language. Oh, I see. Well, I heard that also in Japan, ESL is kind of horrible. Because they just basically prepare you to pass tests that don't really explain you how to actually speak English, which is really ridiculous. Yeah, it's 5 AM. Why don't I sleep? Well, why should I sleep? I don't really feel the need to comply with conventional sleeping rules. Thank you, and good luck with your bike dates. I really think that's an interesting idea. Good luck with that. Dude, I don't think that's accurate. You can have all kinds of people around you. It's just a matter of, I mean, you should only get people that allow you, well, I mean, if you have to ask people for allowance, it's probably a very bad relationship in the first place. You should only, I mean, you can always find someone who is into the same things as you are. At least in theory. And, well, that's probably what you should do. Well, it's not really a Pocket Station, it's just Chocobo Worlds. Because I'm using the PC version, the Steam version. This Chocobo World is part of the game, it's just the software inside the game. It's not a physical Pocket Station, if that's what you mean. Well, honestly, I think that's what everybody does. Or pretty much anybody does. Anyway, this is the part where FF8 becomes quite Star Trek, Star Wars. Probably more Star Wars-like. Well, anyway, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you, Lionhearts. That's very nice of you. Well, I mean, not everybody does 15-hour ones, but what I meant was that everybody, or pretty much everybody, who wants things also commentates. I mean, not everybody, but most people, really. How do I schedule a 15-hour one? Well... I mean, I just do them whenever I have time to do them. Yeah, I mean... I basically only do them when I have time to do them. I mean, I've done them quite a bit in the last couple of months. That's because I was on a college break, like... That was like summer break for me. College only here restarts in October, so actually next week. I probably will do them less then. Yeah, there's the entire Shumi village. But, I mean, nobody looks like him. He's quite the fat Shumi. He's like everybody in size times 4 or something. J-Can. Wow. You know, Nork reminds me a little bit of a gingerbread man. I would eat Nork. He looks kind of delicious, actually. Hey, yeah, 100% means all cards and all weapons and the like. Well, thank you. I mean, this isn't even optional fights. Oh, you make it too obvious. I could already tell by the J-Can, I think. Not so many people are so J-Can enthusiastic. But hey. I mean, I don't really know if that's something you should work on in, or if that's something you should try to accomplish in a way it's being mysterious. I don't know. I guess you really shouldn't care if people recognize it easily or not. But I mean, if I see J-Khan, I can most of the time tell, well, what it means. There isn't really, as I said, too many people who follow the J-Khan cult. Do I drink? What do you mean by that? Your eyes are bleeding. Someone told me that my colors are kind of bold and brash, but you know, I like them. I like those kind of colors. Well, I try to. I don't really update too much. I mean, I do the same for FF7. In FF7 there's just more to update, because, well, I don't know. I mean, I update it on the fly, yes, but it isn't really that up to date most of the time. Like, I don't really update items before I have all the items in the game, pretty much. That is Chocobo Worlds. It's a mini game in FF8 that collects items, basically. Well, FF10 is quite a fun game, but if you expect the one like this in FF10, I don't think it's gonna happen. Just because anything like this 100% thing in FF10 wouldn't really work. Would just be too much. Like, seriously, FF10 you might not really think of it as that long of a game, but FF10 is probably the longest game. Definitely, probably. Well, probably, definitely. What am I even saying? It's quite a long game. Can I play the card game? Yeah, I have already played the card game, and I will play it a lot more later and soon. Someone should do FF9 like all bosses. Why do you burn your clothes? I mean, I can understand that you want to cry, but why do you want to burn your clothes? I don't really know how that helps you. Don't burn your clothes. You could sell them. You could smoke your clothes, you could eat your clothes, don't burn them. That's not really helpful, you know. And FF10 has all of those horrible minigames, like lightning dodging, Chocobo catch, all of those minigames. I mean, I eventually did them, but doing them in a speedrun, that would just be too much. It's too... I don't want to do them. That's probably why I'll never do that. Well, if you just do any percent, then FF10 is actually much longer than 7 or 8 or 9. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just cutscenes and stuff. Take the most time. No, for 100% FF10 would take forever. FF7 takes like 15 hours. And FF10 would definitely take probably 10 times as much as that, if not even much longer than that actually. FF10 would be definitely more than 20 hours, I can guarantee. I mean, it depends on how you define it, but easily more than 100 hours. Just couldn't really do it. Well, there is no overworld, that's true, but you have to do stuff like catching enemies to fight Nemesis and the Dark Aeons and Penance. Just being able to beat those bosses takes a long time. And then there's those mini games like Chocobo catch, lightning dodging and all the like, which just on their own take a long. And don't forget about Blitzball. Blitzball is even worse. There's just so much sidetracking that you get sidetracked easily by all the sidetracking. Well, someone should do FF9 all bosses, I think, would be fun to do. I mean, the option boss in FF9, well, there's Tantalon. This book in Alexandria, I don't really know what it's called right now. Something with T, Tantalia, whatever. Well, then there is Hades, Ozma, Quail. I guess that's it actually. There isn't even too many bosses that you don't need to fight. Well, I might do that eventually, but the issue with FF9 is that I would have to play it like on console, and FF9 is already painfully slow on console, and I don't really want to do that. I just hope for a secret Steam release at some point. Hey, tea flower. Thank you. Also, I still have room for background singers. In my upcoming in my upcoming Eyes on Me parts, feel free to join me, and feel free to make up new lyrics. Either is very much appreciated. Oh, you died? Well, that's bad. Where did you die? Well, but you should be aware of the fact that the way I do Eyes on Me is possibly different from the way you do it, you know, if you know what I mean. Whose personality do I like best? That's a good question. Possibly Selfie, because she reminds me of a cereal box, and cereal boxes have generally very nice personalities. So I guess I would say Selfie because she's a cereal box personality, and I like that. It makes me happy. Does it matter which cereals? She could be Fruit Loops. She almost does look like Fruit Loops. Your Tifa bootleg, we play of 7. What exactly does that entail? How many times have I beaten this game? If you mean me, then I don't know. Approximately 30 times. I was just gonna say no. That doesn't mean too much. Hey. Anyway, now there's this very boring concert, and afterwards I do the CC side quest. So there's some card game after this. That's how you learned hexadecimal. Hexadecimal? Wow, that's interesting. Why does he not do what I want him to do? Thought he was the elevator slave, but apparently he's not. The first game that I speedrun, I guess it's actually FF7, because, well, I started by doing like a segmented run of it. I mean, I haven't really speedrun that many games anyway. I've only ever done FF7, FF8, Castlevania Circle of the Moon, and Pokemon Weds. I didn't want to go down here. Well, of course, and Cookie Clicker, not to forget Cookie Clicker. Yeah, of course we are. We are technically from Tomorrowland. Future croissants. A French cake? What is a French cake? I don't know what a French cake is. I didn't know cake had nationalities. Well, I know there's cake from France. Pretty much any pastry that comes out of France is great, but I don't really know what French cake is. PS1. I didn't even do a PS1 FF7, so why should I do PS1 FF8? I mean, I don't even own a PS1. Yeah, blue is basically my gold, yellow is just yellow. Yellow isn't good. A tap dancing Zell? That would be just too scary, don't you think so? Why do they still talk? Oh my god, just stop talking. There's too much talking going on. Your croissants are yellow? Well, that's interesting. Because all the croissants I've had, they weren't exactly yellow, they were like beige. Some of them were black, I guess they were just too burned. But most of the time they aren't really yellow. Yeah, that's the Wheel Chocobo game. Literally. The Wheel Chocobo game. The Wheel Chocobos of Square. Well, I guess french fries are yellow. Well, I mean, I had french fries once, and most of them were black. For the same reason as you would have black croissants. You know, I don't know if you know it, but you can actually burn french fries. It's kind of difficult to accomplish that, but I once had french fries and they were black. Like, literally black. Black. And I was expected to eat them. That's why you don't go to birthday parties, because that only happens at birthday parties. Well, we know how earlier also tried to kill Irvine. I mean, later on she tries to kill the entire world by setting Adel free. I mean, she should really just be jailed. She basically tries to kill humanity on its own, in itself. I mean, she looks kinda innocent, but she tries to kill a lot of people. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he is. I am. Yeah, birthday parties can be pretty rough here. I mean, it probably depends on what kind of friends you have that invite you to their birthday parties. But I haven't really had the greatest experiences in birthday parties. You need to retire first? Well, when do you think that will be the case? When do you think you can retire to do this? Wow, 5 to 10 years? That's not even that bad, honestly. I thought you meant like 40 years or something. Parties. Parties are overrated. You know, you get killed at parties. People puke in your handbags if you have one. People, well, do really weird stuff at parties. I've seen it all. I would try to stay away from them. People throw pineapples at you. Probably also other fruits. I mean, you know, I think I once actually was hit by an orange, only that, I mean, getting hit by an orange doesn't really hurt you so much because oranges are pretty soft and oranges generally don't kill you. Hey, sorry about your stream. I don't really know what happened in your stream, but why are you sorry? This is not good. I don't want the same rule here. I don't really like this, you know. Getting all the cards takes a little while, which is quite a euphemism. So I need to do a lot of... I need to do 15 battles here until I can start this UC quest. That's why I'm doing these. I'm not trying to win a card, I just need to do at least 15 battles. Can he win that? Well, he can win that back either way. Ah, 15. 14 plus 1. This was shitty. Well, you can only play them once you've done 15 card games in Galam. And I don't think I'm there yet, so I need to just win those. I don't even know if I need to win them. I just need to do 15 card games first. And right now I don't know how many card games I've done, so... Because I don't know how many card games I've done at this point, I'm just going to do some more and check then. I mean, I'm winning new cards, so that's fine. Pretty much, yeah. Is this the guy? This is the guy. It means I haven't done enough card games yet. Otherwise I would be able to challenge him. Why is he doing those weird things? What happens? Well, I can win it back. It's not impossible or anything, it's just unlikely. But I could definitely win it back, you know? Would just be annoying, really. But it would not be possible to win cards back. Still not enough battles, whatever. That was strange. I really feel I should have done enough card games very soon. Like right now actually, almost. Okay, I can start this now. This is Jack. Let's Jack. And you can see that he has not so shitty cards actually, which is a little bit scary. Okay, Jack is done. Now I can fight the other guys. So here's the Joker guy. He can be in the screen, and there he is. No, he also is a shop, but he's also a card player. He's both a shop and a card player. Which is probably an unusual mixture. Now, which is my worst cards? I don't even know. Oh my god, he has Leviathan. I don't really like that, because that's a somewhat good cards. I pronounce Leviathan weird. Well, that doesn't really surprise me too much. How weird is this? I mean, that seems like you're new to this, because I pronounce pretty much everything weird. Honestly. I mean, should I say Leviathan? That sounds weird to me. I know some people call it Leviathan, but I'm just gonna go with Leviathan. Yeah, I did get the cards. Now I'm trying to find the next guy. He's not really appearing. Or appealing. Is this the guy? Possibly. Oh, here it is. Well, it's okay, I guess. Dude, he doesn't have two shitty cards. I'm a little bit scared. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, he could get him. Oh my god. Oh my god. He could get a combo there. Let's just not make that happen. Oh, look at Soul Crusher 842. Thanks, you tried to make me recognize you. You've changed so much lately. You even got a turbo battery. Oh my god, his cards aren't even that terrible. This kind of scares me. This probably wasn't too bright, was it? No, I want to get a good cards, like that cards. So, okay, that's the dudes. Give me your cards, dudes. Oh my god. His cards are not even dudes. Well, let's do that. His cards kind of scare me. Why do you have so scary cards, dudes? Anyway, thank you very much, so, wow. One day. Seems like the day has come. Isn't that a song by Celine Dion? Maybe that's A New Day Has Come, I'm not really sure. I don't even know why I'm talking about Celine Dion songs. I think I'm just confused right now. I don't like that. Dudes, I don't like her attitudes. It's scary. Now, do I want to do that? I don't know. Possibly. Possibly, maybe. Okay, this isn't even going too bad, actually. I'm kind of surprised. But I can actually save before I have to fight questers, because you should fight save. Well, I don't really think Squall wants to save the world, he just wants to get the cards, because he can exchange them for drugs and money and Well, that's probably what he has in mind. I mean, does Squall look like he wants to save the world at any point? Does he seem like he wants to do that? Honestly, I don't think so. He probably just wants to leave a life of drugs and money. He looks like that to me. And maybe some yogurt. Look at all my not so horrible cards, I'm surprised. I should unbane J-Can style. Why should I do that? That would be quite a bold thing to do, don't you think so? So why are my cards so horrible? Now what could I do? I could do... well, let's just do something. Didn't really think about this, did I? Not really. Well, I still need to beat her, otherwise this is not finished, so I need to go back and beat her, because it's also fun to beat Quistis, and steal her cards, and poke fun at the way she dresses. I mean, look at my shitty cards, they just can't compete, can they? No, this doesn't seem too great, does it? Not really. Then again, I can't really do anything else either. Yeah, I expected that. Very much so. I'll probably just draw again, because this is a horrible shitty game. This is a horrible shitty game. Like, seriously. But I also only have horrible shitty cards. Oh look, she plays a horrible shitty card too. And she just, I mean, why does she not play faster? I don't have time to wait, girl. What do you think this is? Dude, play your goddamn cards faster. I don't have time for this. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, she just pulled a combo. Like, who the fuck does she think she is to do a combo? Like, this is almost illegal. Someone should jail her. She can't just do a combo. Oh my god, that probably is illegal. That must be illegal. You don't just go to innocent people and use combos in the card game. That's like breaking into people's houses and shitting on their cookies and then making it seem as if it's a topping. That's just really nasty. You don't do that. Well, I guess I just developed a new party game. You can thank me later. Hey, thank you. Dude, just stop this thing. Abort this. Whatever. Anyway, I need to advertise this as much as I can because I still haven't found any severely unpaid background singers for my annual Eyes on Me concerts starting in about 3 hours. Now you alternate between those two screens because it advances something and eventually you can do something. It doesn't really make sense, but this is just how it works. Thank you. Time save goal for the night. I don't know. Well, half an hour would be nice, I guess. I can't really tell how much I will save, or if I will save any time at all. Well, you can sing whatever you want to sing, honestly. This is the kind of artistic freedom I stand up for. As long as it deals with garbage, cookies, puking, I guess it works if it deals with any of those. Maybe also pineapples and goats. Well, maybe blueberry jelly waterfalls and insurance frauds. Maybe also arson. If that's what you sing about, we're really good. I was 15 hours 3 minutes. Because I have good junctions. Really good junctions, I should probably say. Extremely good junctions. What a nice place to live. It's called Schwabia Garden. I think this would be my second favorite vacation spot after Chernobyl. Well, I don't really know if they do it on purpose, but I mean, they do it kind of willingly. I mean, they should probably be aware of it. Well, actually, in the PC versions, Omega Weapons level is just calculated normally. On console it's always level 100, but on PC it is not. Anyway, once this horrible flashback is over, I will actually do some side quests. I will do some Chocobo forests, and then I will do the Shumi village side quest. And then it's time for flying motorcycles. Which is probably what we are here for anyway. The fun flying motorcycles. But it would still take about an hour or so before that happens. Popping noise. I really don't know what you're talking about. I really don't think there's a popping noise. Can't really tell, but... How old is your dog? Because I had a dog when I was a child, and well, I get a Rosetta Stone just in Esther, just from the shop. Hey. But I also get one in Ultimicia's Castle, and I get additional ones just from Chocobo World. When I start talking. What exactly do you mean by popping noise? Maybe it's just the way I speak. My dog's name? Why do you want to know that? I know, that's a very personal question. It's almost as personal as asking what kind of tuna I buy. But, well, I guess I can... disclose my childhood's dog's name. It isn't really, a secret, I guess. Bumblebee tuna? No, I definitely don't. Anyway. I don't even know what Bumblebee means. I mean, I know what Bumblebee means, but I don't know if... I did know there was a brand called Bumblebee. Anyway, my dog's name was Wusty. Which is really strange because that's quite an unusual dog name, isn't it? That's quite an unusual name for anything, I guess. Well, thank you. No, this is the PC version. Well, I don't really buy tuna. I once had a deal with Satan, and now every day I get a delivery of tuna to my house in my mailbox. So I don't really need to buy tuna anymore, which is kind of convenient, you know. I don't think it does. I probably should check the contract. The double GFT party summon? I'm not really sure what you mean. I think you mean a glitch or something? Did I have to give something up? Yeah, I had to trade something. But I don't want to mention what it was. Because it was kind of personal. Well, maybe I should explain it. It was my first baked cookie. The first cookie I ever baked in my life. I had to give away. Which I guess was a good deal for infinite tuna. No, I don't. It's just constantly on, my microphone. I did listen to FF Music a couple of years ago, but I've just listened to it so much that right now I still listen to it like when I'm on a White every now and then. I mean, I just listen to music, and FF Music is part of that music that I listen to. But I really did it a lot a while ago, but at this point I've just listened to it so much that I don't really do it that much anymore, but I still do it every now and then. I really don't think they think AD's name is matron. You know, matron is just an English term. I'm not sure, I mean, it sounds probably quite patronizing right now. I'm not sure if English is your first language, but it probably is. But, I mean, matron is just a name for, like, a job. Oh well, it's just some kind of term of endearment. It isn't really her name, it's just how they called her. It's like mother, in a way. Well, probably not exactly mother, but you might get the picture. Well, it's Latin for mother. Well, maybe, I'm not really sure. But, I mean, it's an orphanage. I guess you could call your mother in an orphanage matron. Okay, what do I have to do? Okay. Well, that's that. Now I get a Chocobo. And some pointless stones, because we like to have stones. I can name a Chocobo now. This is when I'm able to transfer items back from Chocobo to FF8. At this point, no. Just by getting this Chocobo. Clicker Heroes. Someone asked me that before, a lot of people actually. Clicker Heroes is a pile of jerkish garbage with a nice little trash encore. I really don't like Clicker Heroes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I will not speedrun it. I will hardly even play it. I'm sorry. how dear well was? I don't really know. I think I can't help you with that. Yeah, I guess, well, that's what they're going for, really. I mean, it makes sense that they would use a charm like that in an orphanage. Don't you think so? It gave me some stones, like a stone of a pear, an apricot stone, and two apple stones. Hey. And possibly also a holy stone, which is, well, just a really old stone. Okay, I save and reset here to manipulate some card rules, because I want to get rid of random and plus, and by saving here I can do that. I will at first abolish random in this place, and well, it might seem strange to you, but you can do that. So I declined 4 times. Then I agree, and then it will be abolished. Random. There we go. Well, I've left about 8 hours. Hey Bakutaku. This isn't even the only rule I abolish here. I will also still abolish plus, because plus is almost as bad as random. I mean, if you've played this game a couple of times, you will realize that plus is almost as bad as random. And I will also establish open later. So I will do these 3 things. First I've already done, I've already got rid of random. So now I need to find all kinds of stones in this village. I don't even know why this game is so much about stones, but apparently it is. So the first stone I need to find is a blue stone. And it's right in the room. Well, that could be something. Now I need to find a windstone. Well, it's a chocobo. It's basically a bird slave. He can be lucky we're not eating him. Now he needs some life stones. Which sounds really strange, almost creepy. To talk about life stones. You need to learn how to do laundry? Really? I guess if you don't know how to do laundry, you can just always burn your clothes. Just wear them one time, then wear whatever you get after you burn your clothes. Yeah, I do use notes for this. I can copy them if you want to. But the language of the notes is, it's not English, most of the time. In fact, I am proud to acknowledge that I use a trilingual guide for this, which is probably very hilarious. You will never do laundry again? Well, you can just wear clothes that don't need laundry. You can... you can wear plastic clothes, or you can make clothes out of Lego. Actually very early on, because I need to fight X-1802, the mechanic spider and Dollars. That you in any person you just run away from that. I'm not sure if you know what I mean, but there's this enemy in Dollard, this boss, that I need to fight in this one, and that's like 1 hour into the one, and that's quite a big change actually. So already 1 hour into the one it changes, and well actually earlier because I need to prepare for that. So like 10 minutes into the one, there's already a change. Yeah, I do defeat that thing. I mean, just 3D print yourself some clothes. I mean, just get yourself a 3D printer, and you will never have to do laundry again. Now, this was the first half of this side quest. In order to start the second half of the side quest, I need to leave to the world map, then come back. I mean, you don't really need Lego shoes, but you know, a Lego shirt or something. Maybe a Lego dress. Just a Lego bodysuit, probably. Or what about just wearing edible clothes? So you never have to do laundry, because before you do your laundry you just eat your clothes. Have you thought about that? That might work. This is too ridiculous, I think. Laundry is fun. I don't know how you do your laundry, but if your laundry is fun, there must be something neurologically wrong with you, I'm afraid. How can anybody... I mean, I wouldn't say laundry is horrible, but it's not really fun. It's kind of tedious, kind of pointless, really kind of dull. I don't know. I'm sorry if I offended you, but I just don't really understand how it can be fun to anybody. The laundry machine. What is a laundry machine? Well, there's a couple of German notes. I mean, the only German thing is the name of the Chocobo forests, because I need to know the German names to to reference to my German guidebook that I'm using. I'm using a German paper guidebook for this, just for the Chocobo forest, to find the spots. A speedrun about laundry? No, because I'm not that pro. It's also probably dangerous. My primary language for daily life? That's a very interesting question. I think it's probably Esperanto. Or maybe Latin. Well, doing laundry isn't about getting clean, it's about getting your stuff clean. It's about getting your clothes clean. I mean, if you get clean while you do your laundry, I don't really know what you do, but... I mean, you shouldn't even get wet if you do your laundry. I mean, you shouldn't jump into a washing machine as far as I'm concerned. I have never done that, mainly because I couldn't really find a fitting washing machine. But also because it doesn't seem like something I'd want to try. Hey, we're the true friends. Oh, you use a laundromat? I mean, I use my own washing machine. Do you just take your clothes, your dirty clothes, into a big city? I don't know. Do people still use laundromats? I mean, I guess that's what you were telling me, that you use a laundromat. I have never used a laundromat. I mean, I know what they look like and stuff, but I've never used one. Hey. mean, I wasn't trying to discredit laundromats, I was just saying I've never used one. Just something I've never used myself. Well, I don't even own a dryer, I just put on clothes that are still wet and wait for them to dry. I mean, nobody really needs a dryer, I think. It's just some kind of luxury thing that kind of helps you in your life, but it doesn't really it's not really necessary as far as I'm concerned. Maybe that's just my opinion. Fury on his party members? That's unusual. Is that on Twitch? Probably. Why does he have Fury on his party members? I know. That seems kinda unusual. I don't really know why he's doing that. And also I think I missed this place. Yeah. Quite possibly. Isn't there somewhere this witch castle? I mean, there's a lot of interesting ways to deal with beta. You can just absorb the damage, nullify the damage, or make sure that beta misses, which is probably the most interesting one. Because you can make sure that you can actually give Fury to the Midgar Zolom if you confuse yourself while you're trying to give a hyper to someone. But that's really kind of a pro strat, and well, it doesn't really work too well, but it's interesting. 15 years? Well, he could be dead by then. What the hell is up with Dan? Is this some kind of inside joke? I'm not getting it. Is his grandfather died code for something? Well, good luck with that. He suddenly stopped midway. Oh, I see. I didn't know it was an annual thing. I had no idea. I mean, I've never watched Dan. Apparently he's a big Twitch person, but you know, if it hadn't been for Soul Crusher, I would have never heard of Dan actually. To be honest. Anyway, this is the motorbike, the flying motorbike scene. It's happening now. It's happening, literally. Yeah, it happens. No, it's not happening anymore. It's literally over. It used to happen for about 5 seconds. The commercial for this game? I don't think I've ever seen the commercial for this game. Why does Zell not fall down? Wouldn't it be more fun if Zell were in this position and not Rinoa? Or maybe it's Zell and Rinoa. That's Chocobo Worlds. It's an FF8 minigame that I have running in the background. Well, there's still bikes flying around, but there's no flying bike cutscene anymore. You know, that's over. We know are being dumped. I thought that happening for the entire game. I mean, hasn't Winhill been dumped the entire game? Pretty much, I'd say so. Dudes, why are you silencing me? Almost concerned. Yeah, has Winhill ever not been dumped? I'm wondering. I guess you mean Luspelheim. He has an okay counter. Well, I guess I could do that, actually. Maybe I should do that. I know. Well, I don't really say trash that much, to be honest. I mean, I really only... Well, maybe I should make one for goats. I mean, I say oh my god quite a bit, so... And in case you were wondering what I'm saying, I literally say oh my goats. It's not oh my gods, just in a weird way, it's literally oh my goats. I don't even know when I started that, but it's supposed to say goats. Well, I mean, I guess the most common word is still garbage, by far. Well, it could be oh my goats. It doesn't really matter how many goats there are, as long as there are goats. Flying motorcycles or flying suits of armor? Definitely flying motorcycles. Why would anybody have flying motorcycles? Flying suits of armor over flying motorcycles, that makes no sense. I mean, if you wanted to die, would you rather die in a flying motorcycle or in a flying suits of armor fights? I mean, what sounds more exciting? Suits of armor or motorcycles? I mean, it should be obvious, right? FF13 has flying motorcycles. Well, I should probably play FF13 once. Flying goats. Well, aren't goats already flying just by being goats? I mean, goats are doing anything they want to do. They climb mountains. They eat your face. They destroy your house. They enhance your handsomeness. They make you rich and gorgeous. Goats do anything you want them to do and they want you to do. I think goats are already flying. You don't need flying goats, because they already are flying. What a dramatic speech about nothing in general. Squall is such a great leader. He can address the people that don't want to listen to him with things that nobody wants to hear. They're going to head straight into the garden. I hope they have shovels. I always wondered why they look so damaged or hurt. I mean, were the hot dogs expired or something? It seems more like they have some kind of stomach ache than a war injury. And I think this child just needs some medication. Where does this energy come from? Like, what you see in the cutscene? Those energy waves, like, is this supposed to make sense? Probably not. Most likely not. What a great emergency exit. A slide that leads to nowhere. It's always a great thing to have. Dude, stop hitting me. What do you think this is? A pie eating contest? Oh my goats! What the fuck are you doing? This is very rude of you. Why did you think you had to play the card game? Actually, in FF8 you never have to play the card game. You don't have to play the card game to finish the game. In FF9 you have, because you need to do at least one card tournament. But in in FF8 you don't. You never have to play the card game, you can just do without it entirely. What nice explosions. This could be an NTV movie. This is like Jersey Shore, only without Jersey Shore. That guy had a lens. Wow, that's... I didn't really pay that much attention, but would be nice if someone had like a chainsaw or something. That would be quite interesting to see. Communism, why communism? That's a very interesting name. Well, but I want to make it 23 minutes. You know, speedrunning is like running a company. You always want to increase your profits. why Ebola? Ebola isn't even deadly all the time. You should really work better on your disease wishes. You know, Ebola is just the name of a disease. I don't really know why you shouldn't be allowed to say Ebola. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, you know. Oh, he's the guy who's trying to kill the Zolom. I heard about it. I think he will not be able to do it, but good luck on him. Sabours. Yeah, something really strange. I can't really remember right now either, but I know it's something really strange. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I haven't used summons on the English version probably ever. I really can't tell you what it's called. Hey. Your cat was eating your food? What food was it? FF13? No, I don't. I've actually never played FF13, so it already makes it kind of unlikely, and I should split, whatever. Seal Evil? Well, Seal Evil inflicts stop and silence, I think. I haven't really used it very much lately. I don't know if the Zolom is immune to those or not. I mean, but if you want to learn beta, then you probably shouldn't use silence on him, because then he can't use beta. But I actually think he's immune to silence. That was soon. Seed? Well, I guess just seed, really. And we know why it's dead. Well, I mean, it isn't even a spell, it's an enemy skill, but I guess that's just technical. Beta is not even good. I mean, is he playing this on PC? Because he might not know this, but beta on PC can actually crash his game. Well, that's gonna be interesting, but don't tell him. I wanna... I mean, he probably is using the Steam version, I would assume. Yeah, the Zolom respawns every single time. Well, good luck with that then. I mean, I guess he will use beta a lot now because he thinks that it's the strongest spell. Only he doesn't know that it can crash his game, which is kind of bad for him. No. Playing cards is like plot armor in this game. It makes you immortal. I don't know if that works in real life too, but basically if you play cards, you have a higher life expectancy, and you're less likely to die out of unnatural causes. What do they do in the orphanage? It's a very nice place to go for a cup of tea, isn't it? Hey. Well, that's better than no knowledge in the first place. But I don't really know if arbitrary is a great source of knowledge for anything really. Yes you can, but I need to talk to him to get a tutorial entry, like a menu entry about Esther and Adel. If I skip that, I wouldn't get that entry, and I would miss something out in my menu. This is just to get a menu entry. RTS. What does RTS stand for? What does SC2 stand for? You're using too many acronyms. I'm already confused. More than 0 acronyms, that's already enough. That's more than enough. That's too much. Oh, SC2 is StarCraft 2, whatever StarCraft 2 is. What is RTS though? real-time strategy. Oh, I see. Guess I could have guessed that. I didn't feel like guessing. Build your army, is that a game? What isn't in this because I read the Timbermaniacs in Shumi Village. If you read the Timbermaniacs in Shumi Village, Ward will not be here. That's why he's not here. No, Laguna did work for Timbermaniacs. Yeah, pretty much like that. Anyway, this was the 4th Laguna Dream. There's 5 Laguna Dreams in the game, so there's only one remaining. This is probably the shortest one, actually. I think the second one might be the longest. taking cake out of an oven. Sounds interesting. I'm afraid no one actually cares for that bots. Well, I know I need more bot awareness. You know, this time I actually knew where it was. I just couldn't get into that white spot for some reason, which is already very silly on itself. Yeah, it's always in the same spots. So you can have like a map where it is. I think you just banned everybody, right? That's almost cute. I don't get the Shiva card here. I get the Shiva card later. And how dare you say that Girls Next Door is a porn magazine? That's like saying that Playboy is a porn magazine. It's a very esteemed publishment that deals with all kinds of really sophisticated issues, and it has great interviews and interesting knowledge broadening material at hand. Well, I guess it's okay to discuss porn, as long as you do not make porn here. I'm really fine with it. Isn't Girls Gone Wild a Madonna song? Well, I think Girls Just Wanna Have Fun is a Cyndi Lauper song. Not that anybody really cares, but... The saddest? Well, it depends on how you interpret this game's story. I think I could agree with that, actually. This is a pretty sad game, at least story-wise. There isn't too much hope for this. It's all about end of the world, time loops, doomed, fateful, pain, that kind of stuff. I frankly have no idea what you're talking about. Not even a clue. I'm sorry. Yeah, there are mosquitoes. I mean, not everywhere, but somewhere, surely. Well, it probably depends on where you are in Europe. I mean, Europe is quite a broad field. I mean, here in Germany, they die. I mean, they only live from like, well, it depends on temperatures and stuff, but usually they live from like May to September or August. Oh, he is. Well, there was some other guy who did something like I did. He actually used my notes, like literally my Google documents, but he only got like Materia Keeper. Then he stopped it, I think. Well, does he use my notes? He should use my notes, because my notes work. Well, for me they work, probably not for no one else. Well, that's interesting. I like that. I don't really care, to be honest, but sounds nice. Is Nightbot dead? Don't tell me Nightbot is dead. I don't want Nightbot to be dead. That would be unfortunate. Is Nightbot dead? Possibly. Oh yeah, Abaddon is over. Let's just... well, this is a knock, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, Nightbot is pretty dead. Wow, you shouldn't use glue when you look through magazines. It's so unfortunate. Well, you shouldn't use glue anything that could be used as glue. If you know what I mean. the era before the internet, there was such a thing. It must have been a grim age and a dark age. World of Tanks. Is that some kind of... I mean, I've only ever heard of World of Tanks because I saw it in an advertisement once that I had to watch. Apart from that, I have no idea what World of Tanks is. Yeah, this is still way before Ultimate Weapon. It's free to try this weekend. How is it free to try? Yeah, I actually knew about that phone number thing. I just never called that, but I mean, there's a number in like most manuals for most PlayStation games. I mean, did anybody even ever call one of those numbers? I wonder. I mean, I have never done that, but I mean, what exactly would they be able to tell you anyway? I mean, I guess I will never find out because I don't think those numbers exist. Those numbers exist anymore, but well, would be interesting to try that out. See you. awake. Sounds interesting. Wow. $1,000 krona, is that Swedish krona? That would be like, that would be like €100. Are you sure that's, wow, sounds ridiculous. Hey. Thank you. Makes you emotional. You know, this track is, I think, called Suns in Motion. It's quite an interesting track. So now I'm getting the Cold Fin 4 magazine. It's a very easy item. It's very easy to lose this item permanently. You need to go and talk to a certain guy on this city, and then you need to go back to the presidential palace, pick it up. And as I said, it's very easy to not know that, or to just forget that, or whatever. To just not do that, and miss the item. Because it's unique, and if you miss it, it's lost forever. You need to talk to these two dudes here. Now you need to go back to the presidential palace. And now there will be one of those two guys standing there, and if you talk to them now, they will drop the magazine. You can pick it up. Well, see you then. Good night. Hey, good morning. Yeah, exactly. It has the pocket station. Well, it has Chocobo World. It doesn't really have a pocket station, but it just basically emulates Chocobo World. Well, the Steam version, which is what I'm using, comes with a launcher, and from the launcher you can launch VIII and Chocobo World, so you can do those two things at the same time. Um, you need to reach level 100, so it takes a while, a couple of hours. Well, that sounds strange. Well, you have to choose someone, it doesn't really matter whom you choose. Anyways, this is a nice place. This looks like a giant tombstone. Why would anybody build that? Well, I guess the people who make FF games just like to use words that have the words that deal with weather. I don't know. Maybe they just can't think of anything else. That could be it too. It could possibly be. What's going on actually? I actually don't know. I mean, I could do that, but I really don't know. Anyway, this is the part where I go shopping, and this is the part where I get a Rosetta Stone. Some other useless items. Anymore. Did they ever make good patches? I don't think they ever did. Now eventually this shop will be open. Yeah, it's a website. Yeah, that can actually happen. Nothing happens. I think. I'm not really sure though. I mean, you get onto the Pandora, the Lunatic Pandora later on anyway. But, I mean, at this point you don't really do anything there. Yeah, very soon is the actual space part. With the space action. And the space action music. Why should I do that? I don't have any kind of fatherly qualities, I'm pretty sure. Well, how would you know what space music is? Have you ever been in space? I bet not. So how would you know what music you listen to in space? If you've never been to space. That was really strange. I think I got this cutscene twice. Wow. Wow, that's a glitch. That is obviously a glitch. Whatever. Not gonna care. Yeah, this is definitely a glitch. This is definitely a glitch. got a cutscene twice. It wasn't a useful glitch, so you didn't really miss much. Isn't it nice she wakes from her coma? Too bad she wants to kill everybody in the world now. She probably shouldn't have listened to so much dubstep. How is that silly? How is that not silly? I mean, its entire game is probably very silly. The Lunar Quai. Just give it a fancy, deep name that scares people. How fortunate there's a spacesuit just lying around. Wow, this got really gross right now. Please don't talk about bodily fluids. Yeah, I don't want to hear about bloods and different colors of bloods and bloods of different colors. It scares me. Yeah, no green blood either. Maybe blue bloods. That's as far as I'm willing to go. Doesn't she look just beautiful? She looks like an ant, actually. Some kind of insect. Just the way her hair is done. She also looks like a boxing champion. She could be, I don't know. She could be related to Floyd Mayweather. She's calling you, but your mobile phone is not working. It's too bad. I mean, she's a sorceress, so she has to be female, I guess. Unless she's a sorceress drag queen, but that's unlikely, isn't it? Anyway, very soon it's time for Eyes on Me, the great FF8 song. That's... I always feel compelled to do injustice to. Is Rinoa dead? No, Rinoa is a witch. She's like Zell, she can live in outer space without air or oxygen. Just by the power of her hair, she can survive. Well, you really don't want to hear me sing. Oh wow. That's really great to hear. Anyway, does anybody want to join me on Eyes on Me? It's happening in like 20 minutes. I can still review fast applications. Laguna is Squad's father, actually. Well, I can tell you when you can mute the stream. If you really don't want to hear it, I can understand that. It's pretty avant-garde music. You might not be ready to appreciate it. Thank you. This is the first time you actually see Ultimisha. Imagine she died here. Her corpse would be around forever. But, well, because there's no air in outer space, her corpse wouldn't even decompose. It would probably just remain the way it is right now. Well, you only see Idea, you don't actually see Ultimisha's physical shape. That is Chocobo World, it's a minigame. I can almost guarantee you that no one has ever had a nice time at the beach. The beach is just a place where you go if you want to commit suicide by getting a blood poisoning by stepping into some kind of broken glass that a dog has pissed on and someone has left a syringe with some drug still in it. You just die there. That's what in my head, a beach is like. Yeah, you can actually miss Winnoa if you fail it, but you can just try again as many times as you want to. No, it just asks if you want to try again or not, and if you say you don't want to try again, it just gives you game over, which is really strange. Well, how likely do you think it is for you to get lost in space? I mean, I understand that's a fear, but how likely do you think this fear will come true? I mean, how many people do you think have ever been lost in space in the history of humankind? Why do you care what happens to your remains? Why do you care if your remains are in space or not? I don't know. It seems like such a strange thing to care about. Nesquik, wow. It's very classy. I want the same thing. It plays itself. I just have it running there in the background because it collects items that I will soon transfer to FF8. No, it's I will tell you in chat when it's time to mute when I start doing this. So you don't have to worry. Well, I'm a pretty amazing singer. Only the way I sing is pretty unconventional, so I understand that you might not like it. But I feel like I should do an ad-lib performance tonight. I should just improvise on the lyrics a little bit. Maybe I should just sing a Björk song over it. Maybe I should do one of the two, or maybe I should do both. I don't really know. It's both very interesting. I should sing the actual song. Well, what is the actual song? Anyway, at this point I actually do use Chocobo Worlds. I transfer the items from Chocobo World to FF8, and I use a glitch to duplicate the items. And then I'm gonna fight the propagators. So I'm currently getting items, and I will do that for still quite a while. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm doing right now. That's exactly what I'm doing here. No, it's a glitch to just get the items more than once, that's a glitch. How is the glitch done? You just have both open, and you do this, and you tap in and out of both windows. It's very easy. So let's see what items I've gotten so far. Actually, I want to use it here. Why does Zell have this? I don't even know. So let's get more items. Yeah, it gives you random items, exactly. But easily very rare, very good items. Well, I got the magical lamp from Chocobo Worlds. You can get magical lamps and even Solomon rings here. Very easily. No, I don't have Doom Train yet. No, you don't need a minimum amount, but of course, if you have more items in Chocobo World, it works better because you just always get more items. But you can do this with just one item. You just will get one item then, as many times as you want to. But you should just collect some items before you do this, because it isn't really worth it if you have only like 1 or 2 items. Well, you can't use it again. You just get if you want to use it again, it will just say nothing happens in the menu. The same happens if you want to use the Solomon ring more than once. It just says in the menu nothing happens. So you can't use them more than once actually. Yeah, you can one-hit KO them with Death. And I have Death Junctions to status attack, so I just one-hit KO them if I attack them. Yeah, easy doesn't even begin to describe how easy it actually is. Really, it's just incredibly easy to execute. By the way, as you might probably have realized a long time ago, you need to kill them in order, like you need to kill 2 of the same color. But if you just kill them in a random order often enough, they eventually die too, so killing them in the matching order only makes it faster. If you kill them in a random order, they will eventually die too, you just need to kill them more than once. Anyway, this is almost the beginning of the song. So if you wanna not listen to the way I butcher perfectly horrible music, this is the point where you might want to mute your stream. Like, not really right now, but it's coming up in a minute or so. It almost feels o'clock. Which would I choose? I don't really know. I mean, if you could like add extra content, pretty much anyone would be nice. Hey. I can even voice act sound effects now. I've reached a new level. We never sang my songs on this date on my own. We never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? If only was there in the corner of this tiny little ball. My last night here with you. Say my song just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. Call the light, call it your way. Are you sure only place you is on me? Did you ever know that I had known on you? Darling, so sure with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never did. Shall I be the one for you? It pinches you softly, but sure. If on the shoulder, you know that you're not dreaming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So let me come to you, close as I wanna be. No enough for me to feel your heart beating down and say the words I whisper. And I love the I forgot the lyrics. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me. Love if you have enough, as if you're holding back. Then if there's what it is, I cannot, you know. I'm more than the dress and the slut. Reach me out, then I'll know that you are no dreamer. Darling, so with the look on your face, as if you never did, as if you never done. Shall I be the one for you? Pinches you softly, but sure. If I should never know that you're not dreaming. Hey. Well, thank you. No, I'm just getting better at the game. There is no new strats involved. Anyway, I still feel I need to get someone else to join me when I do this. And by this I mean eyes on me. You know, it feels... I'm getting used to it, but it feels really silly to do this. If you would just embarrass yourself. It's kind of lonely. Yeah, we should have a Mumble eyes on me session. Well, I guess I could make that happen. Yeah, I could make a course out of this. Wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, I've already advertised it a little bit, but I don't know, it's probably up to me to do something about it and, you know, get some people to join me on this journey of embarrassment into Humiliation City with a stop by We Can't Sing place. There's probably more than just one ocean, but why would you care about the ocean? Where am I from? Did you not read my FAQ? I'm just wondering, because it's definitely answered in that FAQ. Well, I just need to do some junctioning later. Not really optimized at this point. Thank you, whatever that really means. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I know I have the voice of an angel. A very sick, cancerous angel. You know, but then again, it seems like singing actually makes me feel awake. I was a little bit tired, 20 minutes ago, but now I feel perfectly awake. I think this might have been because I did whatever I did a couple of minutes ago. This is quite useful if you're tired. One D? What is 1D? I don't even know 1D. As far as I can say, at least. Doesn't exactly ring a bell. Well, I've never played FF12, I'm sorry. So probably not anytime soon. Yeah, I never played FF12. Is that... Can you believe that? Also, this is the scene where I realized that Rinoa's shoes are godforsaken ugly. I don't even know what they're supposed to look like. They look like oven. They look like oven gloves. the kind of things you wear if you want to get something out of your oven, and she wears them on her feet. Maybe because she doesn't have any shoes. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Well, I guess it will. Wow, that was horrible. Idea is fat. Wow, that's that's really interesting. I had no idea. We need to read some of my dog magazines. Let's do that. That's very important right now. Where are our dog magazines? Okay, we need a D-Strike, the Recover, these Invisible Moon, the Reverse, the Surge, Wishing Star. Now what could she learn? Yeah, let's do Wishing Star. She actually learns those things if you take she gets XP for that, you could say, by just doing steps. Showing my setup? What do you mean by my setup anyway? What exactly do you mean by that? Well, pretty much, that's what I'm getting. I just want to hear it, to be completely sure. Also, why do killers in Ward's uniform make them look like they are selling tickets for a train or something? I mean, surely they don't look as ridiculous as Dr. Odin, but it's really a close call. Well, but won't he dirt his neck piece? Isn't this part of his clothes too? Is that just purely functional? It looks like he is an umbrella. More than he ate an umbrella, I would say. Yeah, too bad he's so short. I mean, I guess you can just carry him on your shoulders, and so you can stay dry. A decade or so ago. That's quite a while ago. Oh, it's there. Well, could have known. Yeah, I could do that, but no one really wants to do that, to be honest. I'm afraid. Look, it's a cat. A cat. Do I have pets? Not that I know of. Who the hell is Pawapa the Wapa? Oh my god, I forgot a piece, really. My favorite secondary main character. Mr. Dolphin. Definitely Mr. Dolphin. That description fits perfectly to Mr. Dolphin. He is the secondary main character in FF7. Wait, what piece am I still missing? I should have all pieces, right? Okay, now I need to throw rocks till it says many times. So many times. Dudes. This seems to take a while. Now I go into another forest and try to be insulted by a monkey that apparently lives there. Then I go to Dollet and do some more stuff in Dollet. No, you can't manipulate that, but then again it shouldn't really take too long anyway, so it isn't really worth to manipulate it either. Dude, really? Oh my god. Dude, how can you miss this magazine? This is such a stupid thing. Are you kidding me? This is like... I've been to this hotel like 4 times. Wait, no, because I always go out of the room. This makes no sense. Whatever. So I'm getting more items. Well, I already have a couple of dark matters, I'm sure. Not just one, actually. I don't have a power generator yet, that's very annoying. Well, whatever. Now I save and reset here on purpose to manipulate the card rules. Oh, that was a Solomon ring, that's nice. Quite a bit. Wow, I got quite so many items. I got one power generator at least. I also saw a hero trial, that's neat. Well, I collect items and I'm currently transferring them, and you can see that by the number of items I get, it's definitely worth it. Like, I get infinitely many items, almost literally. I could stock my entire inventory with this. Because there's a glitch that allows me to duplicate items, so I currently just duplicate anything I have. What am I missing? Probably steel pipes? Yeah, I'm missing steel pipes. Yeah, hero trials don't work all the time. Heroes do. That's basically the only difference. Hero trials can miss. So they are basically garbage. You just have both things open, Chocobo and FF8, and then you can just do it. Because you have both things open, they don't really overwrite data at any point, so that's how this works. It's very, very easy. Balum timber. Dude, tell me other things, okay? Okay. I don't know. I don't really think FF8 will come back to any kind of bigger marathon. FF8 just doesn't really have any kind of interesting glitches or new strats since last time it was anywhere, as far as I know. There's just more interesting ones, I would say, which doesn't really make FF8 very likely. Okay, it's quite far away. Should probably have noticed that. Androids. I really don't know, but I really don't think so. I just need more items, so I'll still do this for a while. I need more steel pipes. Give me steel pipes, that's what I want. Anything made out of steel and pipe-ish. I demand those. I command those. I just want to have them. Dude, do not die again. Thank you. Okay, I actually have enough steel pipes, that's quite amazing. Hmm. Okay, you can see nothing happens. Anyway, I can actually make better magic now. What can I make out of this? I should have some good stuff. Well, I don't really have that much good stuff, that's kinda sad. Hey. desktop died. Well, that seems kind of sad. Anyway, I will get rid of plus rule here now. So I need to challenge him 8 times, decline 8 times, 1, 2, 3, hey, 4, it's going quite okay, 5, diamond, is that a new color? Because, well, it's just blue and yellow. I don't know if you would call it diamonds. The route is quite good, it's okay. There's just no splits in between. Didn't really have any splits that I feel were relevant. Mario 64? Well, I can't really answer that. Mainly because I have no idea why it would remind you of anything. Yeah, you need to give him 5 elixirs. That's actually quite a bit. Hey, thank you. Do you play cards with me? Oh my god, he's just a runaway child, not a card player. He can just die. Okay, she knows everything. It's good to know. Anyway, there's just a little bit of side quests left, and then I go and fight brothers and get the GF. And I will actually split again. Amazing, isn't it? So once more I save here to establish a rule, a card rule. Yeah, I do that. But I don't level anybody, I just learn all abilities. It's just a musical glitch, don't really ask me why, I don't know. I've been getting this a bit, I don't really know why it happens though. But I'm very familiar with this glitch. I mean, it's just an audio glitch, so nobody really cares. Life-killing voice glitch in FF10. Dude, I know the glitch in FF10, and I like it. It's enthusiastically appealing. I don't know why everybody seems to hate the FF10 audio glitch, but I like to listen to it. I don't know, maybe it's just a personal thing, but it sounds nice to me. Yeah, I wish so too. Maybe one day we should start the Dickbutt revolution, I guess. I just need to find someone who can disguise Dickbutts even more aptly than I can. Well, I guess in Francophone Z. Well, actually, I could try that. Yeah, I could try that. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's the case. That's kind of sad. Well, good luck. Thank you. Well, you're not really supposed to do this at any point. This is completely optional. There's so many senpais around. Where did they all come from? I wonder. Do I have a thrust Evis cards? No, I don't. Dude, is this the worst forest? This is like the, oh my god. This is the catch every kind of garbage forest. This is the I don't have time for this forest. Are you kidding me? Can't say I like this. Okay, this is almost as bad. Mm. So there's only one chocobo forest remaining. Then I'm done with this. Then I'll look at Tomberry. Hey, this is arguably a worse forest. I don't know, some people say it's the worst forest. I don't really think it's the worst. I mean, there's only one spot, so you need to find the perfect spot. Well, this was fast. I need to kill about 20 of these tomberries. How many I need to kill exactly is random. Can be anything between 19 and 24 or something like that. That's pulse ammo. That's basically the best ammo in the game, the most powerful ammo. I need to kill about 20. Yeah, I don't want to get Odin early, because if I have Odin early he can appear and kill enemies, and I don't want to have that for one reason later. When I fight, when Selfie needs to use the end, she needs to use the end at least once so that I have it in my menu. I need to set up some kind of battle, and I don't want Odin to come and kill the enemy that I'm trying to get. That's the only reason I don't want to get Odin right now. Kinda low on ammunition. Ifrit has an ability that allows him to refine MU, but he only does it on level 10, and he isn't level 10 yet, so that's kinda bad. I probably should kill enemies now, so just level up my JFs. Yeah, blue is gold for me. Blue is the best color there is in my split hierarchy. Well, it seems pretty intentional to me, the way it is, but... Well, I wasn't there when the game was done, or was made, so I don't know. Well, pretty much the entire game can be exploited with cards. Early game, mid-game, late game, any part of the game really. It's pretty much all about a card game, to be honest. without Irvine. I would just use someone else. I probably wouldn't have such good limit breaks because his are by far the best. But I would probably just use physical attacks with the other characters, with just Squall and, who knows, Selfie or Quistis or Zell. Doesn't really make a difference who. It would just be slower really, it wouldn't really be any more difficult. How is the card system broken? Well, the card system not in itself, but there's this ability called Card Refine. And so you can refine your cards into items and stuff. And that is just very overpowered. Basically the best stuff you get from card refining. Just refining your cards, you can get all kinds of ridiculously overpowered stuff. Hey. I don't actually know, I would assume about 12. Yeah, exactly. But actually in a speedrun it's usually enough to just mod them once, you don't need to win them back, because just modding them once is already enough to get all the really good stuff. You generally don't need to get it more than once. Yeah. But there's also some card game, some players that will even play cards that you have refined. I mean, if you refine a card, no one should have the card because, well, you basically lose the card, but there is some players that can play cards that you refine, so you can win even those cards back. Yeah, I will, because it's just faster to use one holy wall and you don't have to heal anymore in a battle. I mean, of course I could do without, it's just faster to use one holy wall and then just be all offensive. Because if I didn't use holy walls, I would have to be more defensive, but with holy walls I can just be all offensive and just care about attacking, not defending or stuff. Well, that's pretty much for how long the stream has been going. Yeah, but nothing as bad as an FF7 because... Because any way item I basically get from Chocobo worlds, and items really aren't so much an issue. Anyway, that was Tomberry King. Well, that was bad. When the lights are seen, when the lights are visible, you just stop. Otherwise, you get an encounter. You really don't want to get an encounter. No, it's not. Nobody cares for seat level, it seems. Well, you only need to get to level 30, and you can do all the C tests. Just wouldn't really add anything to the run, that's why I don't really do it. Yeah, I need very little one. I need some money early, but afterwards I don't need any money anymore. Yeah, here you need to choose the invisible third option. I don't really know what they thought when they made this, but that's... I mean, this is so ridiculous. How should you even know that there is a third option, that it's invisible? And why is this... what does it even signify? Makes no sense whatsoever, but who cares? Apparently nobody cares. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, that was Bahamut. Now after this I defeat Ultimate Weapon, then I learn Safe as Limit Breaks, and then I get Odin. And then it's basically the end of Disc 3 actually already. That is Chocobo World. It's a mini game that I use to collect items. Oh, I don't have Enknon on. I should change that very soon. Well, if you have Zell, you can skip this puzzle part, but you will have encounters in these fields. You can't skip them even with Enknon nodes. They are fixed encounters if you use Zell. So that's why I don't want to use Zell. Because I would just get extra encounters and I would be very, very slow. Oh, I wanna use this ability first. Oh, you can just learn it right now. Can't use it yet though. Well, I guess I am on schedule. At this point, at least. Whatever that means. No, you need to keep the items. And the cards, you need to keep everything. You can't just have had it, you need to actually still have it. Yeah, I'm gonna fight everything in the game. Every boss. That just currently solved all my ammunition issues. Well, it probably depends on if the head is still attached to the rest of the body. But why are you asking me that? Just wondering, why did I even answer that? Why am I doing any of this? Oh, drawing 100 Ultima? Let me just show you something really quickly. I have enough Ultima. Yeah, he's probably having a blast at the beach. Before I realized that he has a blood poisoning because he stepped into some kind of broken glass, and he's gonna die. He's probably already doomed. I'm kind of sorry for him, but well. He's just a chocobo. No one will really miss him. It's not like he's a cow or a goat or maybe even a pet. Hey, I'm good. How are you, Charlie? So this is where I need to get the ends and some other things, but mainly the ends. Because that's the most annoying limit break to get. I need to get the end, Rapture Wall and Full Cure, but really only the end is an issue. Let's see how long this will take today. Wow, it missed. Are you kidding me? Dude, let's just ignore that. Like, let's really just ignore that. And all what just happens. No, it just makes it much more likely. Could really go for some wall here. I haven't seen Rupture yet. When was the last time anybody cared for Angelo? I don't know. A long, long time ago. So I've had wall, which is okay. I need to get that. It doesn't really matter actually, and Seriously, I can't even see this anymore. Someone should just come over here and do this for me. This is too difficult right now. I mean, it's really annoying because it doesn't stop if something good shows up. I mean, and the more slowly I do this, the longer it takes me to just get another the end. I mean, if I do this faster, I will probably never get the end because I can't actually cast it. But I will just see it more often. I mean, how many times have I actually seen this in this battle? I know like 5 times or so. I don't really count, but I can tell a couple of times, probably 5 or 6 times. I've seen it, but I have not gotten it, which is really stupid. Dude, I mean, if you could like tell when you get it, it would make it so much easier. But you need to kind of anticipate it, and that's really an issue. Like, if I knew when I got it, make it so much easier. Dude, can I get it? Can I fucking get this? Dudes. I mean, if it had like color or something, it would be nice, but it just doesn't have any visual cue that it's currently there, except for, well, his name. Like, why does it not show up right now? It's confusing me. Dudes. I'm just getting a lot of rapture right now. Dude, just give me the ends. Please. I don't have time. Well, I hate Selfie. Selfie should use the end on herself, so she's not a part of the game anymore. This is really, I mean, this isn't even that bad. It takes like 5 minutes or so if you do it correctly, but it's just kind of frustrating. And, well, kind of stupid also. Well, it finally worked. It only took forever. No, I will do this on Odin. I mean, Odin is there anyway, so I can just do it there. Let's just check something. Yeah, you can see I have the end in the wall. I don't have anything else yet. I mean, Rapture will miss on Odin. I just want to use it on him, because I have a time limit anyway. I will lose like 10 minutes on my splits because of this. It's just something you should be aware of. The end does not work on everything, in case that's what being asked. The end does not work on zombies, basically. It works on anything that's not immune to death, including bosses, but enemies that have some immunity to death or absorb death or whatever, like zombies, they don't die from the ends. It's similar to FF7, how slots doesn't actually kill everything. Game over doesn't kill everything, the end doesn't kill everything either. I've already done the Tomberries, I'm just here for Odin right now. Dude, climb this thing down. Why don't you just jump down? Well, I've already done Tomberry King, as I said. Only here for Odin. If their jump animation was slightly shorter, this would not take as long. But they need to jump really, really much. It's important to this game that they do this kind of jumping. Well, it's quite fun to do, actually, I would say. Okay, well, I have Zelfie here. Let's do this. I want to go for Rupture now. I don't really want to use any more Aura Stones. Just give me Rupture and I'm fine. I don't see Rupture here. This is illegal. Illegally hoaxing. The fraud is this. This is also a very dramatic battle, as you can imagine. This is high speed action. Adrenaline rush 5000. I just can't take this high speed adrenaline rush. It's too much for me. What a fierce fight this is. Yeah, Gilgamesh is parts, otherwise I would never have Gilgamesh. I'm looking for Webture. Webture. Why do you not give me Webture? Dudes. You know, I think I might even be able to do just this for the end. I don't really have to do the setup with the Treadopods. I could probably just do this here. Why does this take so long? I don't know. Hmm. Okay, that was wall. It's really annoying how some of those spells, I mean, you get full Q like basically all the time. No, it should update automatically. I don't know. Well, I'm reading chat, but I need to focus a little bit, because otherwise I will just get over Webcher like 5 times in a row, as I did with the ends. I haven't seen Tornado here at all. Interesting. Dudes. I mean, you get full cure like all the time, wall is already quite rare, and then Rapture on the ends, you will probably never see them on accidents. Dudes. Why not the ends? I don't like this game. Why not Rapture? I mean, Rapture, not the ends. Like, seriously, dudes. Dudes. Rapture shouldn't even be that rare, but whatever. Oh my god, dude, this game. Why could it not be done some other way? Like, the unique spell should have some kind of other color or whatever. It's horrible. Why is this so painful? No, this time I don't want the end, I just need to get Rapture. Look at those visual effects of the end. I mean, isn't this just beautiful? Odin with purple wings, but he doesn't get taken away because his horse is just too fat. He should probably just put his horse on a diet. That's what I get from this. Okay, I only need fucking full cure. This should not take me long. The one was okay, you know, it's kinda garbage. Yeah, I needed to use Self-Ascendant Breaks. I also needed to use Phoenix. Now I just need to defeat this thing. And as it turns out, I gave Selfie all my good stuff, so... Well, I think I gave Squall, yeah, this is on PC, it's the Steam version. Well, this took a while. At least selfie's done now. That's really... I mean, I lost 8 minutes. Let's just say 9 minutes. Let's just say 900 minutes. I lost about 900 minutes on that. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, I'm still ahead, but I shouldn't have lost those 900 minutes on this. I should probably also equip Eden to someone. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Why haven't I done this already? I don't know. It's really stupid. This was really stupid, like really stupid. No, that is Choco World, an FF8 minigame. It's a perfectly working minigame. It's not anything else. It's a minigame. Oh, shouldn't I have split? I guess I should have split. Well, whatever. Who could care? Well, because I have Odin, this fight will be super emotional because of the tragic accidental death of Odin. It's almost as tragic and as accidental as the death of Ares in FF7. It's just a tragic accident that once more happens in such a video game. I can see a pattern. It's just FF7, FF8, probably also FF9 are just bewildered with those painful, tragic accidents. Tragic accidents. Just tragic and accidental. So accidental. So tragic. I don't know what to say. Odin, Ares or Koch? Who's Koch anyway? Is that the guy in FF7? Well, who would have thought that Odin is hollow? Odin is like a piece of chocolate. He's hollow on the inside. Animals? What animals? There are no animals, they're only monsters. You have to be aware of the fact that they're called monsters so that Peter doesn't get angry at you. This is probably the inspiration for human centipedes. Wait. It must be. I mean, what exactly does it mean to junction someone onto yourself? I've always found that extremely weird, that scene where Adel junctions Winnoa onto herself. Well, sure, but it's very graphical. I mean, I wouldn't have minded seeing blood when Aerith dies, but I didn't really want to see this. I mean, she's just kind of half morphed in her body. It's all very disgusting. I mean, when I was a child, this scared me quite a bit. Like, this was body horror, and there's just too much going on here. I don't want to see that. Hey. So you can see that the next split is quite late. That's because in between this and the next splits, I do all kinds of ridiculous stuff, mainly card game, and that's probably actually most of it, not all of it. Well, I mean, this is probably more confusing than the others, to be honest. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, no matter how you consider it. I would probably agree with that. The facepalm count up too. Well, I don't really track. I'm afraid I don't track facepalms. Yeah, just add some birds. That's always very symbolic. And yeah, always add some birds, and then they turn out into lightning strikes and some kind of strange, weird lightning tunnel. This is so ridiculous. I mean, this is, I don't know what they were trying to go for, but either LSD trip or magic mushroom trip, one of the two. It has to be. Wait, I can't change my party members? That's garbage. Why can I not do that? And seriously, does she have my stuff? Anything else could have happened in real life. Magic happening, and Moombas, Chocobos, space adventures. Dude, I don't really know what kind of life you lead, but my real life doesn't really include those kind of things. I mean, it doesn't include witches either, but, well, it doesn't include any of this. It's... I mean, this is all somewhat equally unbelievable, if you ask me. Well, that's interesting. You can easily max your stats, I guess. Well, this is literally time travel. This isn't even one warping. This is just a normal game, just a little bit of time travel. I mean, I know this sounds ridiculous, but that's how the game tells you this has to work. Dude, really? Thank you for nothing, Gilgamesh. Thank you very, very much. This is such a waste of time. This is really just a waste of time. Well, I do count the weapons. Everybody will have their weapons eventually. Hey. No, I haven't got all cards yet. I will do that soon. It's one of the next things I do, actually. Well, I could actually draw 100 apocalypse just from Ultimecia in the final battle, but because I can't even get to use them. I mean, I could cast them, but that would be all I could use. Well, I mean, of course I understand it's just a joke question, but if I take it seriously, it's not really too useful to have 100 apocalypse. Yeah, this is the never-ending Chocobo dance. It lasts about 15 million centuries. It's cold in the castle. Ultimecia doesn't have money to heat her castle, so we don't really want to go there and get a cold. I'm afraid I just really can't do that. So now I need to go back to the Ragnarok. And the Ragnarok is actually in the something K desert. I forgot the name. Kashkabelt? Yeah, probably Kashkabelt deserts. Yeah, that's probably it. You can only get there now with a Chocobo. This is Pigeon's Mega Evolution, yeah, exactly. Why is it here anyways? Well, I don't know, ask the game developers what they thought it would make sense. So now I need to get all the cards. That's what I'm gonna do now. Just getting all the cards. Hopefully fast. No, we will never mix card rules. Mixing card rules, that's just anarchy. We don't partake in that. Wow, we know her already. I'm kind of surprised by that. And what the fuck would I just do? I don't know what I just did. I just know it was not really exactly bright. That's quite put very lightly. Oh my god. I don't know what I was thinking. Dude, dude, let's just forget about that. Yeah, I have changed my build right strats. I just shouldn't make mistakes, and then all is good. This was definitely a mistake. I didn't really want to do that. I just didn't really pay attention. Let's just not take that too seriously. Whatever. Well, it was just a fucking mistake, dudes. This wasn't what I had planned. I hope you realized that. I can actually win quite easily now if I follow my setup. Well, there we go again. I mean, I really don't know what I was thinking, because that was horrible. I will get all the non-wear cards before I get the wear cards. That's the lesson I learned. Yeah, getting all the cards is part of 100%. I intentionally chose the non-wear cards. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't want to have all, because all eventually becomes direct. I could go for diff, but it wouldn't really help me that much. And if I wanted to get diff, I would have to deal with the card queen, and I really don't want to deal with the card queen. That was definitely interesting. By interesting, I mean this was not good. Yeah, I can't really win anymore now, can I? Too bad. Well, this can happen. Well, I can just win cards back here. It would just be a waste of time, but nothing would really happen. Ah, look, it's Gilgamesh again. I will find Gilgamesh into 10 Holy Wall. Now I can win it back. Why does she play so strangely? It's confusing me. It's complete utter garbage what she does. Because eventually all becomes direct, and direct is something you'd never want to see. Because direct means you only win the cards that you actually turn into the color, and your opponent gets the cards that they turn into the color. That just makes it horrible. You don't want to get that. That is the worst possible card rule. And the worst possible trade rule you could imagine. Direct. Just don't want to get direct under any circumstances. It just so happens that after so many card games, the rules change. All becomes direct, direct becomes diff, and diff becomes 1. And that is the only reason why I don't want to get all, because all becomes... Well, I mean, yeah, it's the worst is probably random, but the worst trading rule is div, direct. How terrible it counts? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it ignores your defense, that's why. It deals always the same damage because it ignores your defense. You can only reduce the damage with Protect and Zombie. Yeah, diff might be worth it, but as I said, in order to get diff, I would have to talk to the card queen and send her to Travia, and that's all very annoying, to be honest. I don't really want to do that. I mean, by wait, I don't really want to do that, I mean it just takes too much fucking time to do that. Yeah, maybe I should look into it. I'm not really convinced yet. Maybe I should do that. What the fuck was that? You can well, I guess I could do that, because I can get infinitely many girls next door. You can exchange the girls next door for Shiba. I guess I could do that, actually, yeah. But the thing about that is that if you don't have Chocobo worlds, then the girls next door is unique. And that's why I'm kind of reluctant to do that. Because the non-wear cards are more difficult to get than the wear cards. The wear cards will be played eventually again, but the non-wear cards might never be played again. I mean, she will play Shiva again eventually, it's just a matter of time, but the other cards I can't really guarantee that I will see them again. It's just that she's guaranteed to play the wear cards eventually again, so I don't have to worry really. But the other cards, I don't really know if anybody will play them, so if I can get them, I will take them always first, before I take the wear cards. I mean, it might take a while until I see the wear cards again, but as I said, the non-wear cards I might never see at all. the card with the best stats. If you add the 4 stats together, then it's Cypher and Squall. But there's a couple of cards that have 2 A's, which you might consider the best. The cards that have 2 A's are Winnoa, Idea, and Doomtrain. No, the total number, if you add them, is different for even among Wangs on levels. The highest is Cypher and Squall. They both have the same. They have A964, so 29 is the highest total. Well, you can't murder her, but if you could, I guess I wouldn't be able to, I don't see why I shouldn't do that if I could. I just can't, you know, that's the issue. Sometimes I really don't understand those card players. And how they play cards. It's confusing me quite a bit. All those juicy wear cards and juicy non-wear cards, it's a nice flavor. Well, as I said a couple of times, if I had all, eventually all becomes direct. And if you're familiar with the game, direct is the worst you could ever imagine. Direct you never want to keep, or even just have. So I can't really get all, because after a while it will become direct. And I can't really get rid of direct easily again. If anything, I would want the diff rule. Direct means you only get the cards that you actually turn into your color, so that you win during the battle. It doesn't matter like if it's 3-7, 4-6 or 5-5. You win the cards that you turn into your color, and that means that also the opponent gets the cards that they turn into their color. So you need to actually get the cards that you want to win in your color, and that is really horrible. Open is the dumbest rule? How can you say that? I don't get that. Why is open dumb rule? Open is probably the best rule, by far. I mean, all the other rules are basically horrible and debilitating, but open actually helps you. How can you say that open is... I mean, I don't get it. Well, it's a video game. I don't really play Triple Triad against anybody in the real world, mainly because I don't have any Triple Triad cards. I mean, the question is kind of... it doesn't really work. Nobody actually plays Triple Triads anywhere. Yeah, I've heard of that, but I don't know. Dude, why does everybody in your stories have autism? Why do you even know that everybody in your stories has autism? I don't quite get it, whatever. I think those are all garbage cards. Those cards probably have been stored in the garbage can. I don't really like this, no do I? No, I do not like this. Well, you can halve it with protect and zombie, so you can bring it to 1/4 the normal damage, and that's probably as low. Well, you can. I mean, if you use defend, it will go to 0 or 1. I'm not really sure at this point. Oh, well, I don't really need Boko anymore anyway, but I can move Boko. But I don't really need him anymore, so... just kind of leave him running. To give the meaning, to give his life some meaning, but I don't really need him. If that's what you're thinking. No, this could be interesting. Well, maybe not. What the fuck is this? Dude, this makes no sense. Why do they play cards in such a weird way? This makes absolutely no sense. Wait, I should probably do that, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, white. Well, Doom Train together with Idea and Renoa is the only card with 2 A's. Well, she doesn't really realize anything. Maybe she just likes to lose cards. I mean, maybe that's exactly what kind of thing she's onto. I don't know. I mean, how do you know that maybe she doesn't like card games? Maybe those cards don't even belong to her. Or maybe it's her sister's cards and she just likes to get rid of them. I mean, there could be 1,000 possibilities why she actually still plays cards with you. Maybe she really just enjoys losing cards. Maybe her cards are all dirty and she just needs to get rid of them because they stink and smell, and she likes to get rid of them, and Squall likes to get dirty cards in his hands. I mean, who knows? Would it be possible? I don't think so. I never said that what I says makes a lot of sense. And most of the things I say are quite far-fetched. You could have realized that by now. Dude, I have all those shitty cards. Why am I collecting these cards? Because they taste very nicely. Very nice. They have a faint smell of garbage, which I cherish a lot. Well, if you can just win them back if you find them. There's basically infinitely many. I mean, you can only have one at a time, but over time you can use them up as many times as you want to. The only card that is literally unique is the Pew Pew cards. If you lose that card, even if you just lose in a card game, it's gone forever. No one will ever play that card again. So don't lose that card, because that card is definitely not going to come back to you. Well, I try to see if I can get any other cards, or if there's cards I don't have yet. And I would always choose the not wear cards over the wear cards, because the wear cards will be played eventually again, but the non-wear cards, they might not be played again. So that's my reasoning for what I do. Yeah, yellow is I used it up. Oh, I used to have it. Blue means I've never had it, and white means I already have it. So now I'm only missing the scroll card. That's the last wear card I don't have. Well, there we go. Hey. That's all the wear cards, but I'm still missing quite a few other cards. Oh my god, look at that! That's such a gaping hole. Oh my god. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing an adamantine. Well, let's just deal with that. Oh, I'm missing a staff fragment. Well, that's kind of stupid. I think I just had a This was really stupid. I didn't even have to use that card tab. Oh my god. This was not exactly very clever. Now where would I get a star fragment anyway? I don't actually know. Where would I get a star fragment? Can anybody find that out? Oh, I need to mark them. Well, I could try that. Well, I guess I can try that. I'm still missing so many cards though. I think I have all of those cards. This is a waste of time. I already have that alien card. You mean Pew Pew? I don't have any FFH speedruns there yet. I guess if this is world record, I'm gonna upload this. Well, I guess I can do that. Well, but I don't really think I have more than one Iron Giant cards. So I guess I will have to muck some Iron Giants. Where would I best find Iron Giants? I'm actually not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. So what cards am I still missing? I'm missing 4 cards here. Then I'm still having this huge hole in here. Yeah, boss cards are quite annoying to get. I'm perfectly aware of this. Very annoying circumstance. Yeah, I guess that could happen. I mean, that's why I've gotten all my staff weapons so far. But I don't really count on using Boko again. Yeah, I don't like that. Because I already have all of those cards. Oh my god. Would have almost lost the card here. Thankfully that did not happen. But it almost would have happened. I think I have all of those. Well, I can take an Iron Giant, but that's all I can do here anyway. This looks like shit, very much. I should probably just check how many cards I still need and what they are exactly, just to know what I'm doing. Well, I can tell I'm still missing Questa because I haven't gotten that yet. Actually, I'm farming a couple of cards. I'm not really farming them, I'm just getting them, trying to get them. Yeah, I'm also, I mean, I just got Trauma. I still also miss Quista. Beyond that, I should probably just check. How many cards am I missing? I'm missing 6 cards, okay. Okay, I'm missing 2 cards here. Which are these? Oh, is it Abaddon I'm missing? Oh, I think it's Abaddon, right? It's probably Abaddon. Okay, now I'm missing Quista, and that should be about it. Yeah, I have Shockwave Pulsar. I mean, I have like 20 something extra Dark Matters. Dark Matters are like incredibly common in Chocobo world. It's like, I mean, the item that is not so common is Power Generators, but I already have some extra ones too. Dark Matters I have more than enough by far. I have Shockwave Pulsar. I've never had an issue getting that actually, it's very easy to get that. Why do you not play Quista? I like that. Well, I can just morph the enemy indeed. Dudes, you don't do what you're supposed to be doing. Which is play some stupid cards. Okay, I'm missing everything but Quista. I'm missing nothing but Quista and some common cards. Nobody cares about those. Dudes, at least I get some Iron Giants, but this is horrible. Yeah, I mean, you can actually morph, you can card some enemies and there's a low chance they will drop more, boss cards, but because just getting the right enemy in itself is already annoying. I wouldn't really want to do that, it's probably not even working out very well. Well, this usually takes forever. It's really hard to say. I need to get lucky and get the right cards. And, well, I can't really say how long this usually takes, because I just don't know. I think I'm going somewhere else, because this is a terrible person, he should die. Yeah, I'm going somewhere else, this is an idiot. I'm just gonna play in the lump. We never mix worlds, oh my god, what do you think this is? Dude, no, dude, I hate this fucking stupids. World mixing. And, oh my god, this already has same. How could that even happen? I didn't want to get same here. It's almost as bad as plus. Why did I choose this card? Oh my god. This is not a wise choice. At all. Yeah, I can't win this. Well, whatever. It wasn't the card I had to get anyway. Thanks for nothing. Well. Yeah, I don't like this shit in the least. Are you kidding me? I will not win this fucking card, will I? Dude, I hate you. I couldn't win this fucking game. And, well, of course it was the card that I had to win. This is so fucking stupid. Why does he play this stupid cards there? This doesn't make any sense. He should not do these things, and why is anything happening? Dude, he just doesn't play the way he's supposed to be playing. Why does he play cards bottom left corner? He should start bottom right corner. Well, okay. What cards am I still needing? 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 8, 2, 7. Can someone tell me what those cards are? And where I can get them? No, I need to level up Shiva. What level is Shiva anyway? She needs to get to level 10. Who the fuck has Shiva anyway? Yeah, let's give him... Doesn't need this. He does not need... He needs nothing of this. Grad mesmerize Anaconda creeps. Anaconda, I'm still missing Anaconda. This can't be possible. Oh, I think I just did it wrong. It's actually 8-9, not 7-8. Well, whatever. So I need to get... Where would I fight Grad mesmerize? The other kind of... Dude, this is the Marlboro. I'm not... How could I fight a Marlboro? Are you kidding me? I definitely can't fight the Marlboro. Dude, please just die, okay? Hey. Okay, that's enough levels. Whatever. I didn't really want to fight these things. Let's just ignore that. So I'm gonna fight some cacti. Okay, what kind of items do I need to use? A strength A, a spur J, luck J, and aegis J. I have 0 energy crystal, are you kidding me? That's horrible. Why don't I have any more dudes? I have only garbage, that's really terrible. I have basically nothing, why am I so poor? I don't even know. I guess I need to use Chocobo a couple more times to get more items, because I have basically nothing. So I'm just learning some abilities right here. Can somebody tell me again what cards I'm missing? Oh, I see. Those cards really. Grads, I have Mesmerize. I'm missing Glacial Eye. Okay, Glacial Eye, I have Mesmerize. And Krebs and Grendel. Okay. Can I encounter all those enemies in Ultimita's castle? If so, I'm probably gonna fight them there, because that's probably the easiest way to get those items. This was really... oh my god. Didn't like that. Well, I should really get still sub 15. Depends on a couple of things though. Not everything. You can't encounter stuff like Elastroids, which you can only encounter in Laguna Dreams. I cannot encounter creeps, really? That's bad. Where would I encounter creeps? I don't even know what creeps is at the moment. What do creeps... where would I encounter creeps? What do they look like? Oh, I see. Well, in my document it tells me I can actually encounter them at Misha's castle. Actually, yeah, it tells me I can do that. Okay, she is done, it seems. She's done too. Anyway, I'm missing the energy crystal, right? That's the item I don't have yet. So I'm just gonna get more items now. Hope I get something from there. Yeah, you should go the other way. Where would I get energy crystals anyway? I probably would have to fight in Illinois, right? To get energy crystals the easiest way. As far as I can tell, you can fight them in Ultimisha's castle. I haven't had those yet. Well, that's terrible. Where would I get energy crystals? How would I get them the easiest way? You just have both things open, then do it, and you can repeat it. It's based on the fact that if you have both things open, it never gets updated. I don't have 10 cards. Would you have to mark him, or would you drop it, or how do you get energy crystals anyway? Just kill it. What level would I have to be? Interesting. No, you definitely don't fight 100 level Annoys anywhere there. Oh my god, really? Gilgamesh? wonderful, it misses on both. That's really amazing. Dudes, this is so stupid. Okay, I'm going... This should be enough. I'm going to fight Sphinxo now. Actually, I might want to learn something with Tombe. Yet, because he still needs so much. Yeah, I know that. I don't really need to know patterns because it just dies like anything else. I mean, I have Holy Wars. I just use Holy War and he's dead. That's basically how it goes. Well, Via Infinito isn't even a final dungeon. Oh, I should split right. This is where I forget to split all the time, but thanks for reminding me. Sometimes I'm able to split in time, but not always. I don't really know what I prefer. I just like to play them both, you know. Wow, this thing has little HP. Very little HP. Oh, it's a bird. Hey. That is Chocobo Worlds. It's a minigame in FF8 that I have running in the background. It's probably pretty much like a Tamagotchi, yeah. Indeed. It's just very good junctions. Yeah, I junctioned full life to HP and have like HP plus 80% and something like that. Actually I did split, you know. I actually did split in time this time, I don't know what you're talking about. I currently don't have an issue with splitting. So in this place I can fight glacial ice and creeps. And I should actually get them here. Wow, those are creeps, yeah, that's good. So now I'm going to fight glacial ice here. I don't actually own Nintendo's, or whatever console it's played on. Probably Nintendo 3DS or something. Yeah, this is quite a Castlevania charm to this. I actually like this part, I don't know, it's quite Castlevania-esque. Also, can I get another encounter? What the fuck is going on here? A Tomberry, what? I didn't even ask for this. Can't just give me random encounters, now can you? Well, maybe she wants her castle to crumble down because it gives her, you know, this is like medieval chic. What the fuck is this? That a Grand Mantis? It is, indeed. Why do you deal so much damage? How is a 14-hour one speed one? Well, why is anything that takes a long time not a speed one? This doesn't make sense. It's just a long speed one, but it doesn't mean it's not a speed one, you know? That's what you say encounter. I need to get Glacial Eyes. Yeah, I mean, speedrunning doesn't mean you get like the absolute lowest time, it's about doing it as fast as the game allows you to. It doesn't... It's not about the shortest time you can do stuff in. That's the fucking one encounter. Well, isn't life in general pointless as fuck? Just wondering. I'm getting some cards. That's what I'm doing. Thank you and see you. Oh, actually, this is... well, whatever. So here I should be able to encounter Grendel. Well, I should. Yeah, still missing Grot and Grendel. This is the place where I can fight Grendel. So I hope I can see Grendel soon. And the next room I can fight. In the next room I can fight Grot. So I should be able to fight these two very soon. And then I also need to fight an Elnoil, and I know I will be able to find an Elnoil hopefully soon. And kill it for some energy crystals. No, I did Odin. I did Odin and Gilgamesh. I got both of them. I'm just probably not updating it correctly. Yeah, a lot just isn't really updated yet. I'm currently trying to get those two cards. Well, in case I ever get the right encounter again. Possibly in the year 2059 or something. Dude, is this even possible? My stream didn't even die. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, seriously, I need to fight this stupid Grendel in case that I ever get it. There's like 4 different encounters in every screen in Ultimicia's Castle, and I've already had 3 here. Anything but the Grendel. That's so frustrating. I mean, his level doesn't really matter anymore. Dudes, what the fuck? This is highly disagreeable. I don't have time for this. I honestly don't really want to do that, but where would that be? It would be nice to know for next time. Where exactly? I mean, fixed encounters are like perfect. I just don't really know where they are. Where would that be? Please tell me. Are you sure? I have no idea. Yeah, it would be very nice. Okay, now it's about the Gret cards. That's my final missing cards. It's a minigame. It's the actual minigame. It's not just an animated thing, but it's the actual thing. But where drops are garbage. You really don't want to hope for where drops. What is this anyway? Dude, can I just get the white encounter like first try maybe once? It's also annoying that this place has such a low encounter rate, so you have to walk around for like half a minute to just get another encounter, which makes this even slower than it already is. Okay, I think that's it, yeah, right? Oh my god, that's quite some damage. Well, there we go. Wow, that was really weak. That would just be slow. I mean, sure I can do this, but it's not fast, so that's why I don't do it. No, this place just has a very low encounter rate. The entire castle has quite a low encounter rate. Just takes a while to get encounters. I want to get an El Noil. Like, seriously. I already have all cards. I have all cards already. Dude, why do I get all of those pointless whams? Really? I think this turned into Pokemon League one like 2 minutes ago. Can't get any of these Zubats. Oh my god. I have seen nothing but those vampires. Dude, just give me an El Nono. I can't take this. Why do I get those enemies, like, nothing but these? This doesn't make sense. I mean, why do you put enemies in this place if you only get wet bats? What is the point of all of this anyway? Does this make sense to anybody? Is this just to create frustration? Oh my god. Dudes. Dudes. What the fuck? Like, this is the 5th or 6th or 198th encounter of just nothing but these. How can anybody endure this? Not again. Not a fucking again. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? I get this fucking encounter now that I don't need either. Why am I even here? Well, finally. This only took forever. Wonderful. Like, why do I even do anything? What level could he actually be? Is he probably already too high leveled? I don't know. I'm just assuming he's too high levels. No, I'm also still missing star fragments, and I need to go back and get more AP for Cacto. I just don't have enough AP yet, that's what I realized. Anyway, so how do I get the star fragments? I get them from Iron Giants. I probably have to mark them, right? Yeah, basically. Well, I should have... I don't need Iron Giants anymore. That is good. So I only need to get enough AP here. Dudes, oh my god. I don't really want Gilgamesh, ever. He's nothing but a waste of time. Do you wonder why I don't like Gilgamesh? Okay. Okay, now I can actually finish this. I just need to beat the final bosses now, and then it's done. Cheat islands. Why are there cheat islands? Dude, really? This was most ridiculous. What a nice first turn. Well, he did. But he can use physical attacks in between. Any point, really. Yeah, I did. Selfie's last weapon I have now too. No, I just refined the dark matter. Are you kidding me? This horrible dog, someone killed this dog. This is the worst dog ever. He healed me. Dudes, this dog should be eaten. I mean, I'm invincible, how can he even heal me? This is ridiculous. I mean, he shouldn't even be able to heal me because I'm invincible, but this fucking dog just healed me. Dudes, you probably shouldn't have Winhill in battle. This dog is cursed. Yeah, he screwed up big time. Like, really big time. Angelo destroyed this entire setting. Angelo is the worst dog I've ever heard of. Pretty much the worst possible thing actually happens. Getting healed. Well, I'm invincible, I can't get over right now. You know. I mean, this was so trollish. He's probably dead now, but... well, hopefully. God, I never realized how much I hate Angelo. It's the Steam version, so PC version. Yeah, Angelo should definitely join that. Also, can I still leave this screen? I didn't even name him J-Khan this time. This time he's called just D. As in, well, Dracula. Yeah, I mean, basically his higher level only makes his battle longer. He doesn't really get, I mean, he gets also slightly more powerful, but the main thing is that just the battle becomes longer. A level cap of 8, that's kind of ridiculous. Well, at least this is almost over. I should probably just have taught somebody a kamikaze. That would have been much faster. Yeah, now every GF also knows everything. Well, I mean, why not straight to Ultimecia? It's not that I'm missing anything. I mean, I guess this is why you don't really want to use Winhill, because her dog is the harbinger of all evil in this game. This looks like a new bubblegum flavor. Why does she become a ball? I've never really understood this. It looks just very ridiculous. This is the new Guiver chewing gum flavor with extra guiving. Probably it's not supposed to make sense, right? I think she should go and see a plastic surgeon about this. Her tail fell off. Well, I guess she just wanted to start a new craze in bottom looks like a hostage type thing. So just some innocent person that she took hostage because she felt it would be fun. Well, I'm kind of surprised that actually still improved by like 20 minutes. I mean, I had quite some horrible card luck in between. I don't know. I have only done this like 3 times, but I can already tell that cards are almost as bad as FF7's entire Gold Saucer session. Yeah, this is a new record now. I can't sing more than 1 tempo 1, you know? I've already done that during the earlier section. You can't expect me to do this twice. I will just die if I do that. But feel free to, I don't know, you can sing for me if you want to. I can then judge you on how well you're able to emulate the way I do it. Yeah, this is no new records. This is the world record for this now. No one else wants this, so all my PBs are world records. Just saying. Yeah, that's actually what I think too. She looks quite very much like that. And Ultimecia looks like, I don't know. She looks a little bit like Lady Gaga. and a really strange chimney sweeper. Apparently this is what happens in human spontaneous combustion. I think the riddle is now completely solved. If you're a witch, you just spontaneously combust. So, you should take something out of this. Make sure you don't become witches, because then you might... someone in your life just spontaneously combust. And that's kinda dangerous, because it might just destroy your entire body and kill you. So, try to make sure to not become a witch. And it won't happen. A last fight. There's no fight in this game. This is a peaceful game. All you do is seed flowers and smoke some flowers, sell some flowers, become some flowers. Hey. Because he's not alone. He thinks he's not alone. It's almost cute. You know, maybe Squall is just one of those brains. Those brain in a jar experiments. This all never happened, which is why it all seems so ridiculous, because it's just his imagination. He's just a brain in a jar, somewhere in a laboratory. Well, I mean, Squall's on acid could probably also explain why he dresses the way he dresses. He just takes so much acid that he thinks that the way he dresses is very fashionable and definitely not really strange. I mean, this is quite a common thing in FF games. Why do people wear more than one belt? I mean, they don't even need the belt. They just wear decorative belts. I mean, I don't really know if anybody else does this in like the real world. Do people wear belts because they like to wear belts? And more than just one belt, like 4 belts, that don't even really have any use? I mean, what is the point of all of this? I don't know. Oh, have you? You've seen people that wear more than one belt in real life? Well, I have not seen them. I'm not even sure if they exist. Yeah, this is new world records. It's also new PB. Well, that's... I mean, that belt has a use. You wear stuff that you might need on that belt. I mean, but Squall's belts, they serve absolutely no purpose. Except for making other people wonder why exactly he's wearing them. Yeah, I did break the old records by more than 20 minutes. Do you know the Pokemon theory that Ash is in a coma after the first episode when he crashes Misty's bike and just falls down? Maybe this is all just happening in Ash's head while he's in a coma. FF8 is just a game. Well, it's just a really interesting story that happens in Ash's head while he's in a coma somewhere in Viridian City. Yeah, basically a lot of RNGs in the card games. In the card game, I need to win the white cards. So just getting the white cards is annoying, and if I don't get the white cards, I have to get them in annoying ways. And I lost quite some time in this one because I couldn't get the white cards. God, this song happens again in the ending. Thank you and see you. I can't really do this. Well, thank you. Did you ever know there's garbage in your can? Did you ever know? Isn't it strange how Laguna's face doesn't seem to alter? Doesn't seem to change at all. I mean, he must have aged like 20 years, but he doesn't look any older. How do you know if you have enough love to share? I need to know that. Well, to be fair, no one really ages in this game. I mean, Alone still has those same clothes. She probably has... You know, she's probably just a robot that has the same clothes because she doesn't need to change them. Or maybe she doesn't have a washing machine, that's why she has to wear the same clothes until she dies. Be kinda sad, wouldn't it? Angelo is a dog. I mean, he lives for like 10 years at best. He must be long dead by now. course this is like Tifa. Well, it could actually make sense. Well, but Idea is a witch. Do witches age? I mean, she's a sorceress, which basically means she's a witch. Why should I want to do that? I never officially cosplayed anybody. I mean, apparently I look like Rufus, people tell me, but... You know, I never even tried to cosplay Rufus at ESA. It's just kinda... happens. What's up next? A talking cat? Well, that's a pretty dull dream, to be honest. Anyway, this is over. I will do Cookie Clicker later because it's Sunday. And next week I'm gonna do some FF7, I think. I mean, I'm not done with FF8, but I'm not done with FF7 either. I just want to do FF7 again. I will probably upload this to YouTube. Yeah.